Nintendo.
Not.
Nintendo.
Not.
Nintendo. Nintendo.
Bum bum bum. Hello. Whoa, why am I so close to the camera? Wait. There I am. I was like, why is my face so big? Hello. Anyway, greetings. Greetings. Hello. Just me really close to the camera. Hello. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. How are we doing on this Sunday? The Sunday. 73 eye contact. Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Yeah, we're gonna mess around with some Animal Crossing. We didn't do the Animal Crossing last week. Last Sunday. I forget what did we do? Did we do Planet Zoo and something else? On our little variety day. But we'll just spend a little bit of time in Animal Crossing. Oh, you landed in. Very nice. Very nice. Beginner's luck. No. Took over the leaf pile, yeah. Animal Crossing Variety Day, yeah. I don't know how long we'll play Animal Crossing. We're just gonna mess around with it, and then afterwards we're gonna play some Sims 2 Veronabury. Because I didn't really feel like any other. Usually we do like a little bit of Animal Crossing and then something else, and I just didn't really feel like any of the other variety. I feel like the safety of The Sims 2 today, you know. But I'm also curious to see if we got any new villagers that moved in and just kind of see what's going on. in the Animal Crossing. I was looking into potentially getting a what's it called? Like a capture card to be able to share. We've talked about checking out like New Horizons, like I sharing my New Horizons island and messing around with that. Or just other Nintendo games or other console things capture card could do. I've kind of looked into that a little bit. Playing some story progression Sims 2, just moving in some university graduates, okay, into the downtown, and then go back with my own university kids. Okay. That should be that's interesting. We used to play with story progression in Stranger View, early Strange Town, early Pleasant View, whatever. Back then I think it was still just early Strange Town. I did quite a lot of story progression gameplay. But I ended up taking it out because I got annoyed with some of the features. Where's my drop? Oh no. Did you already drop once? Oh well, it reset now. You might be able to drop now once it's reset. Also 35 stream streak, very nice. So yeah, but yeah, the capture card thing was something I was looking at. I was also still trying to figure out getting the emulator I use to run certain Wii games, and I still have not been able to get it to get the controller to function correctly, either with keyboard controls or the controller I have. It kind of looks like it wants like it because it's like they require the nunchuck, and it's like that's really hard to like either bypass or emulate, or I don't know. I got to keep kind of digging around to see, because I was looking. I still would like to try the Wii version of the Sims Castaways, but it's just the controls are. I have it all ready to go, except for I just can't control the game. You managed to emulate the Wii nunchuck? Yeah, it's weird because the issue I'm running into is when I load up the game, it says you must have the nunchuck, and you don't have it. And then when I try to set all of the emulation settings to do it, it doesn't recognize it. Or if it does, it doesn't actually work. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the way that the Wii controls. What a weird choice. I know it was very gimmick. You know, it was very gimmick to have like where you had to like move it was like tracking your actual, you know, I don't know. It's like kind of clunky. WASDs for my nunchuck and mouse to move it. I'll have to look. I did some digging today and I got frustrated.
69 stream streak.
69.
Ooh, yeah.
69, 69, 69, 69.
Hello. Thank you for the biddies. 69. Also a 30 streak from Majestic. Hello. Very cool. Yeah, I'm using the dolphin also, so I'd be intrigued. If you want to, you could share it in like the Discord or something. Maybe in like the other games channel somewhere, one of those. Because yeah, it's like I don't even care if it's like a little janky as long as it like will let me try and actually play the video game. Because who knows how much it really gets used or not? I don't know. But yeah. So that's what we're gonna do today. Animal Crossing and then some Sims 2. I'm kind of feeling like a shorter stream today a little bit. I'm kind of sore and tired. I was busy yesterday doing all kinds of shenanigans. I'm just like tired. But like I feel like I'm always tired anyway, so. Also what happens is like I start out tired and then once we get playing I like find energy. And I just like, haha, I'm gonna actually stream for the full stream actually, never mind. Teehee. Teehee. Anyway. Oh, I set it to be in Catalan. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, even if it's... I probably could still figure out what you've got each of the buttons set to. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Here. Where's the video game? Here it is. Hopefully it... Oh, I forgot. I gotta... Oh, no. This one's the video game. There it is. Some of it. I gotta turn on the filter to crop it. Boop. There it is. It's being a little laggy, I noticed on this screen. on my actual like computer. So we'll see. Hopefully it behaves okay. Also, the chat has to be swapped over to the bigger chat. All right, I forgot to prepare this. I guess that's good enough for right now. I'm also, because I changed the shape of my camera, I'm kind of in a weird spot. But that's okay. We'll do that for now. The Aminal Crossing. The Aminal Crossing. Press start. Oh, I gotta click back over here. There we go. She's behaving. Yeah, just to change the length. Yeah, either way, whatever you want to do, it's fine. But I'd just be interested to see what it's set to. Oh, Cleo. Clear. Hello. So are you ready to go out on the town? Sugar? Yeah, Kundia. That's me. Shall we get started? Yes. What was your name again? Damn. What happens if I hit I'm new? That adds another person to my town? Is that what it is? Would I still be in the same town?
Not.
Yeah, interesting. Hi, Kiwi. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's right, because there's like 4 houses at the town. Hope you enjoy your time in Kundia. I think I will. I mean, don't I live here? Oh, I forgot about the iris. I forgot about iris. Our iris art. I completely forgot we made iris art. Wow, it's really good. I got mail. Oh. Letter to Sam from museum. Oh, the HRA. Present. I think it's just a, what do you call it? A bone. A bone. What a fit. Yeah, we had some fun making a little outfit. How do I have to read it and then throw away? Okay. All it is just the generic. Your current layout earns 2,048 points. Be blunt, your house is too small. You don't have the space for a pleasant layout. Wow. The Happy Room Academy just says, you're poor. Your house is too small. Get good. Get rich. Buy bigger house. Then we can talk. Should I tag you in it? Sure, yeah, you can if you want. That'd be fine. Hi there. Yeah, right now I'm running it with a texture pack that is actually, people have worked on the project, repainted the textures by hand. So it made it really nice and like colorful and crisp and everything. In HD, I guess, yeah. So it seems to be working pretty good. Obviously, there's certain things that you can tell are like a little off, like even the little pixel art outfit that I'm wearing is like a little crunchy compared to everything. But that's just because the game's literally doing what it needs to process that, I guess. But yeah, I like how it looks. Okay. I have no clue what we're doing. In a while. I feel like I need to put the paper down. Gotta put on the paper. Oh, we're in winter time. Oh my god, I got bugs. I haven't been here in so long. Can I catch them with my net? No, I probably can't use the net in here, right? No. Oops. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I got one of them. I got both of them. The little ghost. The little ghost. October ticket. Okay. I'm gonna drop the paper out of my pockets for right now. My room's kind of a mess. Oops. Forget what the pickup button in this one is. There it is. Classic cabinet. Can't put more items here. Oh. And then what are these? Are some outfits. Oh, botanical shirt. There's a delivery I had that I must have forgot that I had in my inventory. For Sherry from Derwin. Put that up there. These are just random shirts that I could probably go like throw away or something. Because I think this is full. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really care enough to like organize my clothes. I don't think there's any that I really like enough. Yeah, it is very we've got some desaturation happening. Everything's getting like winter timey. Oh. Wait, you're new? Wait. Isn't that Freckles? I had Freckles on my New Horizons island. I think she's really cute. My name's Freckles, and you're Sam, right? That's your name? Well, super to meet you, Sam, Ducky. She's really cute. Yeah, she got a little cabin. I like these winter colors, or these kind of fall time colors on the ground. What's up? I'm just curious what she'll say. When you need to buy tools or pretty much anything, you have to have money to talk about a drag, right? Oh. But actually, there are really tons of ways to earn money. Ducky, serious. Like, if I need money, I just grab all the stuff I'm sick of and I sell it to Tom Nook. Everything must go. Okay. I take it to the pawn shop. I take it to the pawn. Yeah, she's like, you look like you need some money. Maybe she works for the home academy people. Oops. I'm gonna pull this up. You think she's our only new person? Oh, that's right. Last time I was hitting everybody with the there's some different things over here. I was hitting everybody with the net. What are you? Simple paper. Number 5 shirt? What do you think? Does that literally just have a number 5 on it? I'm gonna drop these. Oh, should I? Maybe I'll grab it just to see. Did you get a mail from anyone leaving? No. Not that I saw. I only got the home academy place, or whatever technically it's called in this game, and then the fossil. It's literally just got a 5 on it. That's fun. Wow. Wow. What do you think the 5 represents? Am I a race car driver? Is that what I'm doing with the number 5? There's 1 p.m. Wow, look at all the flowers. These flowers are pretty bright and happy for being on the dead grass. I just saw Derwin. I gotta go find Sherry for Derwin. Do come in, have a look around. I want to see if he has another tool. Dang it. He's got only the ones... Wait. Yeah, I've already got a shovel and a net. I'm having a hard time getting with all the tools. What is this? Palace tile. I don't think I really need it. 3,200 doll hairs. Never mind. No, you're sure? Okay. Wait, the sign? I just noticed the traffic sign. Plaster wall. Oh, I see. I can oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could like see it like that. I wasn't even paying attention. See, if I gotta read. I gotta read what I'm doing. There's a group of villagers that are superhero themed. Oh, like superhero. They all have specific numbers. There was a number that was missing. Maybe it was 5. Oh. So that's you. How can I afford to let it go so cheap? Well, that's a secret of the shop trade. I don't really need this wall. Can we buy the spider web? I don't know if he'd probably let us take it for free. Oh, this is a cool stuff. I need you to move. How much does this cost? A flagman sign, 850. If I tell him I'll buy it, what does he say? Because I don't have... Uh-oh, this is awkward. I'm afraid you, don't have enough money. I'm so sorry. I can't sell it to you. Okay. I was just curious. I'm gonna sell him the fruit in my inventory. What was the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Having dreams of missing the school bus.
Oh no.
I woke up and had to say to myself, it's okay. Today is not a school day, and I'm not in high school anymore.
Good morning, Chad.
Good morning, Tyler. I'm sorry you're having bus nightmares, school nightmares. I just realized he asked me for all 3 that I have, so that was cool. I don't think I have anything else. I want to get enough money to buy the stupid sign. What's this again? Oh, a cabinet. Then a fossil I can give to Blathers. Okay. Oh, are these just candy? That's candy. Oh, is this for Halloween stuff? Can I get... Is there like... What is... How does that... The spooky day work? When I give candy to villagers? It's a steal at that price. I don't know if I want it right now. No, you're sure? They demand candy. I see. Get it out for a Halloween event. Okay, I see, I see. If you don't have candy to give them, they do. Oh, I think we got to play this on the Halloween. I'll probably be live on Friday. Take your furniture, your clothes, turn them into rags and moldy turnips. That's great. I don't know what it's for, but I've been saving it all month. Oh boy. Also, hello, lice. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh my god. I'm kind of haphazardly doing this. I don't really care. I think I already caught one of those kind anyway. Oh, new ball. I was watching some really strange sound vibes and realized that the Halloween episode with Enigmas was put after the 4th episode of the 3rd round, when the Halloween episode is actually the 3rd of the 3rd round. Interesting. Unfortunately, with all of the re-uploads, it's probably good. That's probably going to happen sometimes. It's because there's so many and I cannot be like manually going through and doing all of that. Sorting them out. I try to put them up when I can, but sometimes I think they end up in the order that they end up in. Nature, I gonna love you after the small house. Become a compost bin, yeah. Fix your playlists. Generally, GameCube Animal Crossing is so punishing. Isn't there one right here? Yeah. I think they should pay me 1 bell for every weed that I pull. Every weed that I pull. I loved New Leaf. I don't think I played a Halloween though. Yeah, it's interesting. I think I've played Halloween in New Horizons. I think. Hi, Christopher. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm so very sleepy. Oh dear me, 1,000 pardons. So terribly sorry. Okay. I'm a bit of a night owl. Ha ha ha. City Folk and New Horizons. Yeah, I have a copy of, what is it, Wild World, and then I also recently found a copy of City Folk that I didn't even know I had, that I must have had, you know, as a kid, and I didn't remember that I must have at least played it once, I would assume. But I didn't really ever get into Animal Crossing as much as I did for New Horizons. I don't know if I had the patience as a kid to like figure out what was supposed to be happening. Found it in the moist cellar, yes. And I still haven't been able to like bring it here. Donate an item. I think I've got the skull for you. Or whatever it is. Give. give. I'd like to play Tamagotchi Life. That's also another reason for me to. I was talking about trying to maybe get a capture card for being able to play like the current like New Horizons and stuff and sharing it on stream and also other stuff. That probably would be another reason for me to get the capture card was for Tamagotchi Life. So we have talked about that. I never played the original one, but I would be interested in looking at the newer one. It seems cursed in the right kind of way. Okay, sorry. I wasn't really reading what he told me. I earnestly hope we can count on your continued patronage. Okay. I want to see the skulls. Emulator to the original Tamagotchi Life if you're interested. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be interested in messing around with the original one. Maybe. Might be easier to wait for the new one. Where's the one I just gave? Did he? Yeah, oh, right here. That must be it. Plazio skull, yeah. Interesting. That looks like a long-necked dinosaur. And then the only other one we've got is this guy over here. Triceratops. Interesting. We don't have a whole lot going on in here when it comes to what we've donated. That is one thing with my New Horizons island is I am kind of intrigued in the idea of finishing my museum, but also I just haven't. I'm like, that's a fun idea. But, you know, doing it, keeping up with it for all the seasons. I mean, obviously you can time travel and stuff, but I find Tamagotchi Life very similar to The Sims. Yeah, I think a lot of people who like The Sims seem to like it. I'm just picking these up because I can. I got enough space. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Who's here? Bang. Okay, that's the dog. Or the wolf. Mr. Wolf. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of these. Pink soup couldn't hurt me, but the taxi that dropped off Brittany Upsnot in her new apartment just went through the whole apartment. Oh. Yeah, that could happen sometimes if you have, like, depending on where the mailbox is. Wait, I just can't finish the museum because I don't enjoy fishing. Yeah, that's hard. I could go to the Treasure Island or something. Yeah, that's also would be, I guess, an option. Yeah, the fishing, it's okay. When I very first played Stardew Valley, I could not do the fishing. Like, I just literally couldn't figure it out. Now, in more recent times when I've played, I can. But I remember the very first time I played Stardew Valley, I just couldn't fish. I just couldn't do it. Hi, Robin. Hello, hello. I like all games I can breed my characters, yes. Why are you even talking to me, Chichamp? Wow. Give me a job. Let me think. Nah, I've got nothing that needs doing. Okay. I do like being able to ask the villagers for little things to do, even though it's really just kind of the same thing over and over. But then you get free stuff, you know? Stardew Valley fishing is easier now. Oh, yeah. Did they get updated over time, maybe? I know that... I mean, it's probably been a year or more since I've played it, but... You hit him with the net? I could. I'm kind of enjoying pulling the weeds for just... Even though it, like, does nothing for me. I mean, it probably helps with your island ranking or whatever. Where did he go? This Freckles? Cody's house. Oh. We got a lot of cabins. There he is. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, whatever, Chichamp. Go. I do 3. Boom. There we go. Whoa! Just what the heck do you think you're doing? I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh, an easier rod. I immediately downloaded a fishing mod. I've seen those too. I might have had one of those at one point when I was like really into modding it. And then I just learned fishing. Oh, then an update messed it up and you learned to fish regular rate. Interesting. I just really said I'm like, I need more lighting, I think. Or like my light to be a little brighter, maybe. I think the light came out. The sun came out in the back. Oh, only played it mobile. I ended up getting it on my Switch and then I never really got into it as much. There was a time where I was using it on my Switch. Here's a thing to dig. I'm kind of just walking around with the net, but not using it. A fossil. My pockets are full. What can I swap? Probably just a dumb... It won't let me swap it for this sort of thing. Oh, no, it does. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Who's over here? Leo. It was Sherry, right? Cherry. I want this. Oops. I didn't mean to dig a hole. I didn't mean it. Sorry, I'm de-stashing some nail polish. De-stashing, like taking out of storage? Is that what that means? Our new villager is Freckles, the duck, who I actually enjoy. I like some of the duck villagers, honestly. Okay, I'm a little lost. I gotta find... I can also look at the map. Oh, this is... Okay, Cleo. Cherry. Okay, I gotta go up the ramp. Gotta go up the ramp. Hi, Sammy. Hello. You're okay. We haven't been doing much. But running around. Like... getting comfy. My camera's a little cut off in this scene, so it's like... 5 bulls and 5 deer. Interesting. I have beefed with Freckles. Really? I had... My memory of Freckles is that on one of my islands, on New Horizons, I had her set up in this really cute little, like, cul-de-sac with, I think, a couple of other... I don't think they were all ducks, but just, like, other cute villagers and stuff. So that's why I think for me I have a positive memory of her, because it was a neat little setup. Hi. I forget. Are you... Oh, okay. You know why... You know, why do you disappear all of a sudden and stuff? Look at the little gears above her head. Hi, Vool. I forgot for a second you don't have DST ending there yet? Hello. 110 stream streak is very wild. Hello, hello. Still doing dinner. Have good dinner. Have good dinner. You know how I worry. Doesn't it make sense just to let me know before you take off? I'm sorry, Sherry. I actually don't care to tell you what I'm doing. Here's your shirt. Oh, it's finally here. Can you hang out for a second? I want to try it on. What is it? Oh, it's like black and red checkers. Yeah, tra-la-la. Is this really me? I look so beautiful. I can hardly recognize myself. Okay. Okay. You can have this super hot outfit of mine. This style is all the rage right now. Okay. Because of me, it said. Those are your villagers. Interesting. I don't remember all of mine on my current island. Yellow bar shirt. We gotta see what this is supposedly the hottest fashion. You know what? That's not so bad. That's really not that bad. I was expecting like really like a bright, ugly yellow. This is like mustard. Mustard. Me running, she runs for the door. She's like I'm a Jehovah's Witness. She just runs. Oh no. She saw me coming. She saw me coming. I guess what else was I gonna do? I should sell the stuff, the shells. Hi, Pony. Hello, hello. On my island, I have Bam. Munchy. Interesting. I know I have Audie's card. Sammy JW dog. You know what? I had an interesting, not a direct interaction with the Jehovah's Witness, but recently I had a situation with them that, I mean, they can generally be very frustrating. But this in particular, I thought was a little bit much. Because, so, like, I get my grandmother's mail, since she's, like I've talked about before, she's in a nursing home. And I am in charge of, like, collecting her mail and figuring out what bills need to be paid by me or paid online. Like, if I gotta write out a check or I gotta do the online thing. And which I have another family member that does a lot of the online stuff for her, and so I have to like let him know and stuff. And anyway, I got a letter and it would look like it was from like a local, it was from a local person. I could tell it was from, and I thought, oh, it must be somebody like that she knows sending her a letter. But I decided to open it before I went and brought it to her, just in case it was actually just junk. And because I mean, she has me pretty much open everything for her anyway. And it was a letter because my grandmother's a relative of my grandmother's died recently, and this letter had to do with that person. But it was like it was the way it was written was very like, it felt kind of copy and paste. It was sort of like a sympathy thing, but it felt like that it was very copy paste. And it started to go into like this weird instructional kind of like preachy thing. And then it said in it, I've included a magazine or whatever. And in the magazine, it was like a little pamphlet. And of course, the first thing I did was flip it over to see who it was from, and it was the Jehovah's Witness. So they're like going through the obituaries. That's what it says. We saw in the obituaries that somebody close to you passed away recently. And so they're like scumming the obituaries to send their pamphlets to people. Like that feels really scummy, like extra scummy to me. It's like, and it's almost like, it's like one thing to be like driving around and knocking on doors, but instead of driving around and knocking on doors, you're scanning through the obituaries. It was weird. It was very strange. But yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell. Welcome. Do come in, as he like blocks the doorway. Excuse me. What can I do for you? I'd like to sell some shells. I know, totally not cult behavior to go after the recently bereaved. Yeah, really. Like, it was very strange. And the thing is I realized I do know that like a town over there is like a place, like a, you know, one of their little compounds. I guess it's just their church or whatever, but it's like their meeting place. I was like, oh yeah, that's probably where this came from. But they wrote it like as if it was a personal thing. I don't know. It was weird. Damn, I shitted. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. I have a pamphlet for you. I followed this person who is a Jehovah's Witness as a kid, and he no longer is, and he just exposes How messed up the religion really is, yeah. Making them feel like if they do something, it will always be bad. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them like that. It's a strange thing. I don't really want this cabinet. I think I got given it as a gift. We'll do that. Sell all. Oof, all 3 of those? Wow. We don't really have any Mormons here. Or the Scientologists that I know of. It seems like it's the Jehovah's is the main one over here. Wow, 2,500 is pretty good. I can buy the parking sign and also pay a little bit of the loan. Ah, well. No. Okay, I might have accidentally hit yes. Sometimes I just smash through the buttons. I would like the sign, please. I think the Home Association would appreciate the sign. I'd never have JWs at my door. I'd probably just tell them that I'm Team Spartlock. My town, there are mainly Christians and Muslims. Pretty average thing to find. Yeah. I mean, I'd say that's a lot of places. Just have... But it's like so much... It depends on the version, you know, because like technically I think Jehovah's Witnesses are Christians. It's like there's so many different versions of Christians. Catholicism is a version of Christianity.
This girl was like what a Jehovah's see. I kind of want to ask them, but then I thought about it some more, and I realized that's how they get you. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Veronabury?
Veronabury. She got really serious about why her inflection got like really serious there. Do you have a moment? That ticket girl was like, what did Jehovah see? I kind of want to ask them, but then I thought about it more and I realized, yeah, that's the thing. That's the biggest thing when it comes to any sort of like cult or cult-like thing. Like people who study or like professional like studiers of like extremist groups, any sort of like, you know, fringe groups that could fall into like a cult category. The number one rule is to not engage and let them, you don't owe them a debate. You cannot let them get in your head. Like that's rule number 1. Tom? God. It's a little bit tight in here, Tom, for you to be doing this. Anyway, thanks for the sign. Okay.
To whom it may concern, our stolen records have shown you recently defecated. We are sorry to hear that. Join our cult. Please, join our cult. Please, join our cult.
She struggled with that one. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Our records show that you flushed your toilet. Would you like... Here's a pamphlet. Yeah, here's the new villager. I don't think we have any other new ones. Hello, Freckles. It's Freckles. I heard please. Did you? I just heard sis. Can I help you out? How come you always show up when I've got nothing for you to do, Sam? Oh no. Do you plan it that way? Maybe. Why is it 10:25? You know what? That's the date. I got confused by that too. That's the date. Or no, 26. It's 1:25. See below it? That is confusing. I did that too. I did that once because I was looking at, because I heard the bell ring and I thought, oh, it must be because, oh wait, look, it's 10. And then I realized, no, it's October. Freckles wants to, oh. I didn't see that. Okay, wait. Wait, no, that's not it. Is it this button? No, is it this button? Okay. Yeah, Freckles, Sally. Do we know about Sally? Museum, Mitzi. We knew Mitzi and Fang. Cody and Cleo. Who's Sally again? Oh, she's a horse. Is she the horse? She's a pony? We could go visit Derwin and see what he's got to say about things. We just talk to everybody. Let me in, Dorwin. Dorwin. Oh, is Sally a duck? Oh. I like Derwin's house. He's got a little science house with all the specimens. Hi. And his little pewter. What? Huh? Who's that? Who's that? I like that. I know Tyler already made the reference, but as the leader of the Lost Cult, I hope we'll have to make the joke that Freckles is Kate's my favorite character's nickname. Oh, I see, I see. I haven't seen you in a while, huh? Were you lost or something? It's been like a week. It's fine. It's fine. That's true. He does have the dead thing. I mean, I guess it's a very cool bone, but it's like half a bone. Like not even a full thing. I want a job. I like the cactus he's got in here. I just had something. Wait a minute. No, I guess not. Sorry about that. Okay, nobody has anything for me to do. What is that thing? Oh, it's a mantis. Praying mantis, and then the fish look really weird from this angle. Like you can see that they have like a hole down. They're like just two halves pasted together. I can't see what you have in there. Another fish. Can you let me in or let me out? I like his plants though. I like these cactus and these. They're very good. The way I thought of you when Sammy said it. Better the JPEG fish in Sims 2. I suppose. I suppose. Like the ones in the big fish tank. I had to help catch a big fish today. He's a big goldfish. He had to have his tank changed out. It was like a deep clean where he has to leave the tank. I had to help catch him with a net. He's a big fat old goldfish. Me too. I must shower BRB. I know I hit the ball right in. Hi. Hey, what's cracking? Okay. How are you doing? Tell me, Sam. What's new? I need to work. Go to Pearl's Pet. Oh, we got something. And get my Game Boy before I freak out. Oh. Okay. Cat shower to Animal Crossing ambience. Group shower. Can you do it? Yeah. That's that. I'm waiting on you. Jesus. Why can't you do it yourself? Wait, where am I going again? Oh no, I already forgot the name of the villager he said. Wasn't it Pearl? I hit the wrong button. Say Pearl. Either way, I have to go up. I gotta go see Pearl. I could ask him again too, I think, if I needed to. Could someone wash my back? Who's got the scrub brush? Y'all have to just share like one scrub brush and one washcloth. That's the rule of the chat shower, because you know, budget's tight. So there's like one bar of soap. Also, I'm gonna shake the tree. Oh, I gotta put away this to let me, I think. I need shampoo. You got soap. It's fine. You got soap. Soap's close enough. There we go. Pearl, are you in here? Actually, I know you're in here because I saw you run from me. Oh, she's talking to her gyroid. Ah, yes, Sam. Hello, kitten. That's a rather curt greeting for not having seen me for 2 weeks, don't you think? Oh, they're mad. In any case, I'm pleased to see you looking healthy and wealthy. Pleased to see you looking healthy and wealthy. Don't believe that the amount of biddies you get in a stream, you can't buy us enough showering equipment. I mean, all of the biddies go towards the water bill, you know? Oops, I just hit the mic, sorry. She's got a bird in here. Wait, this cat with a bird in a cage? I'm picking up. I'm in debt to the raccoon. Everybody else calls me poor, but you call me wealthy? Here's Cody's. Apologize for me. I have a reputation to keep. Okay.
Do you want to save the world? Dial for 81516 to now to apply to become a part of the Queenler Initiative. All applicants must be willing to watch the 2004 hit ABC sci-fi drama Lost. Apply today. Join our cult, our organization. We are totally legitimate.
Thank you for the minis. Advertising in my group shower stream? How rude. I have curly hair, Sammy. I can't just use bar soap for my hair. I guess you should have thought about that before joining the group shower. You know. Can I get no kissing in the group shower? No. That message with this music, yeah. I like this. I just was enjoying her little house. Yeah, I think you can see that like this couch hasn't been like redone yet. The textures on it. There's a handful of items that haven't been redone with this texture pack. Actually, she's got a lot of them in here, it seems like. A lot of items that are got a little bit of like a crunchierness to them. This one's not. This clock is sharp. The song's a little cursed. I feel like it could be. This chair looks not too bad. That doesn't look as crunchy. Okay, we can go. We gotta go bring the Game Boy back. Everybody's got their Game Boys everywhere. I think we might have had a Game Boy growing up, but I don't remember using it much. It sounds like something that would be organized for Lost during its time. Like a weird advertisement that doesn't sound like a direct advertisement or something. Oh, Sally's a squirrel. That's right. We were all wrong. I think you've changed a bit since I last saw you. So, you must have had some reason for coming to see me, right? Need anything? Thanks for asking. Really, though, I can't think of any work for you. Okay. There you go. We actually work for commercials for a fictional organization. Oh, see, that's fun. That's fun. Loved your Game Boy Advance. I vaguely remember having one. I probably had to share it with my brother or something. Does this one? Yeah, I think this has Game Boy Island, but it's like you have to hook it up to some sort of online thing that I don't know if it's capable in the emulator. There's some sort of rule for how. Oops.
Lost had the coolest advertisements. They had something called the Lost Experience, which was an ARG.
ARG. An ARG. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds cool, though. Okay, I was wandering around. Oops. Am I, like... What happens if I... Oh, it won't let me, like, put it in my hand. What happens if I just, like, try and sell this? I probably am not allowed to, right? Imagine if I just try and sell the item that I took. What's this? October ticket. Where did I get that again? Okay, also I'm a little bit lost. Who was it that, it was Cody, right? That I ran into him down... See, the one thing about running in this game is, like, when you get to the edge of the square, your character, like, stops and stands still while it moves to the next. It's, like, a little awkward. And, like, run, 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 run. And then it stops. I was gonna put Dharma Initiative in my message. I used my name instead. I see. Am I simply too young for Lost? I mean, depends on if you were, I guess, part of... Oh, yeah, here it is. I don't know, a part of the fan group of it. Like, I definitely was around during the time of Lost, but I never engaged in it. I never really got into it, I guess, at the time. Obviously, you still can now, but... I was watching it with my parents. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is my parents never watched that kind of stuff. I wasn't online during Lost airing. Do you think there would have been when Lost was airing? I guess it depends on what era, with the time, how far into the show. So I would think early on there might not have been a lot of places online to discuss those sorts of things as much. Delivery, forums, okay. Yeah, too busy playing The Sims 2 like a normal person. No. I remember, I was trying to think what, I mean, I remember watching, my parents were really into The Sopranos. I remember seeing some Sopranos stuff, which I like The Sopranos now, so that's probably like wise because I remember it as a kid. But like, I'm trying to think what other stuff they would watch that I ended up convinced that were regular. I was too busy being a kid. Yeah. Got my Game Boy. I have a bruise on my thigh. Does anyone know why? Y'all gotta be nice to each other. Be nice. Don't hit. No hitting. I was on the Pokemon Advanced Shipping forums. That's interesting. I bite. Ooh. Dexter? Dexter's Laboratory. Okay. I don't know. What else do I need to do in this place? I could send out the fossils I found. I talked to the people. Have I talked to each villager? I talked to Fang and he got mad at me. I don't think I talked to Mitzi. I did technically talk to Sally and Freckles. Pearl. Cleo. Did I talk to Cleo really? I talked to Cherry because I gave her something. Dexter the Serial Killer. I never watched that. Who are the newbies? The only new villager we got, is, we got Freckles. Freckles, who's a little duck. Freckles the duck, who I like. Oh, hi. I do like this cat. This one's kind of fun. Got a neat color scheme. Anything new? Let me think for a sec. Ooh, I've got it. A while back, I lent my picture book. Yeah, it seems like it's always just like, hey, go to the other villager to do the thing. My neck is sore today. I've been taking my time working through The Walking Dead. I've been on season 10, which has like part 1 and part 2, so it's like a longer season than some of the others, you know. I'm towards the end. I've got, I think, 3 more episodes of season 10. I've been enjoying it. At the beginning of season 10, it was kind of losing me a little bit. But then there was a point where I did start to get kind of back into it. Although the last few episodes I've watched have been like kind of feeling a little bit filler. They were just kind of like backstories about other characters, things going on. And I'm like, I kind of just want to know about the major things happening rather than the little side stuff. I suppose. Okay, Sherry. I gotta go back to Cherry. Okay. I talked to you. I just like to know that I've talked to them all. That's something I also need to do on like New Horizons, is talk to everybody. If I load up New Horizons, they'll yell at me for not having seen them in literally like months. Months on top of months. I haven't kept up with the pod. Like rewatching the show alongside that, I'm still listening to pod. I see. I've never really gotten into podcasts. It's nothing that's really ever interested me. I've tried it before. Tried them, but I don't know. Trying to get back. I think Sherry's up high. That's you, right? Hello again. If it isn't the encore of Sam. I kind of like that. It's house super for me. I'm picking up. Actually, Cody just came in and just took that picture book from me with no explanation. Cody's kind of a creep. I kind of don't like Cody. He was the one that was like, I'm gonna freak out if you don't get my Game Boy. Like a little iPad baby. Oh, started rewatching Stranger Things. I tried to do that at one point and I lost interest. But I would like to at least I think I'd like to maybe rewatch at least the most recent season. Also, I'm trying to relearn to watch fictional TV like a normal person and not just watch documentaries and wrestling. I have times where all I can watch is documentaries. Like I love a good random documentary about even things that like I don't even care about. That I'm just like learning random crap, random backstories.
Kozirumi just came and just took that picture book from me with no explanation.
It's Komi's fault. Ko0 me. I should have read what she said. I got a little distracted. You can go get it. Should have read what she said. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Where? Hello? Hello? Also, I managed to get Windows 11 installed on my Windows drive, Windows side of my PC. Of course, right now we're on the Linux side. See how it goes. I think I have to go back down actually to see this other guy. Tra-la-la. Just Tom Nook from a better Hawaiian shirt. Interesting. Where is he? Is he still here? Did he leave? No, he's right here still. What are you doing here? I just don't even like how he looks. A hearty good afternoon to you. I'll say howdy just as often as you like. Okay, well, at least he's not mean about me bothering him again. You probably want something, don't you? So what is it? Oh. This is Mitzi's picture book, which I was borrowing for a while. For a little too long, I guess. Why do you need her picture book? What are you doing with her pictures, Cody? Without even permission. Knew I had to return it soon, but I just kept forgetting to do it. Doy. Man, am I scatterbrained? That sounds like an excuse, Cody. I don't trust this guy. I've never seen an episode of Survivor. Interesting. You'd think that would be kind of similar to, like, a similar vein of The Lost, even though it's, like, not. It's obviously because it's different, but... He used the picture book as toilet paper. He might have. It would really help me out big time if you could return it for me. Yeah, sure. That's why I'm here. That's it. That's the errand. Don't let me down. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go find Mitzi. Oh, it's got a cute... Look at the cover of the picture book. It's like a little flower. That's cute. I'm not into reality TV. I get that. I can't say that I ever have super been... I feel like when I was younger, I'd watch it. That was just like what was on. Not Survivor specifically, just reality TV. Is this Fang's place? Yeah. Mitzi's like above him, I think. I should look at the... Yeah, she's here. She's up in this corner. There she is. Mitzi. You recall the mole? No. That doesn't ring a bell to me, I don't think. Survivor Netherlands airs like 1 hour and 15 minutes. Oh. Reality TV is the easiest to produce, so there's always an abundance. That's true, yeah. Used to have a ride at Great America themed to Survivor. Oh, that sounds cool. I have to reset 2 Sims NIDs because the game considers them NPCs. Oh. Repercussion will make them go forward in college. Oh, I see. Were they an NPC that, like, joined the household? Like, were they a cashier or something, and then they went... Or was it like you... Well, yeah. That's interesting. I can watch, like, skill competition shows like Chomped or... Chomped. I said Chomp instead of Chopped. Chopped or Project Runway. Dancing with the Stars. I've never really watched any of those, but I could see those being more interesting. I remember watching that one, I think when I was younger, I remember watching that one where it was about like tattooing. like tattoo competition, which seems like such a terrible idea. A tattoo competition. The other one I remember actually liking was that one where it was like they had to make monsters. They had to make, not like they had to make costumes, like practical effects costumes to like create like creatures and stuff, like turn the models into creatures and things. I think it was on, I don't know if it was on Sci-Fi. I remember liking that one a lot. That's a fun concept of a show. Was it Face Off? Is that what it was called? That one was cool. Okay, delivery. Delivery. A lot of HGTV. Whenever I go to the dentist, they have a TV in the waiting room that's only playing the HGTV. So that's when I see that. That's when I watch that. I'm waiting to go get my teeth cleaned. I really want to watch Dragula. Yeah, I tried to start watching Dragula once, and the first episode I watched was rough. But like, I know it was like the beginning when they did not have a budget and everything. And I'm like, I almost think that if I were to start it, I might start on the second season or something. It was just like, I did not enjoy the first episode that I watched. Food Network, interesting. I think I remember a little bit of Food Network. I was definitely very big into like Animal Planet and Discovery Channel. Okay, I'm gonna send these fossils off. I could go searching for more. How many spaces do I have? I have enough to, enough to shake this tree and get these. Hello? There we go. Oops. Huh? Wait, I just saw Dexmas. I used to watch a lot of... Wait, my hole is cleaned? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't see that. I also prefer skill-based competitive reality TV over social ones. And sometimes I forget that the Great Danish Bake Off is technically reality TV. So wholesome, everyone's so nice. That's the thing, I feel like there's some that are so like ridiculously intense. Okay, I'm randomly wandering trying to get back to the post office to just send off the fossils. Yeah, Animal Planet. Mr. Steve Irwin. Dogs, Cats, and Pets 101. I remember that. I remember watching a lot of that. I feel like I was like more so in my teenage years. There was that show on Animal Planet that was like, I think it was called Pit Bulls and Parolees. I remember a lot of that one. That one was like a reality TV show then. Cop shows. I remember seeing some of the cop shows. Was up playing Nintendogs? That was the main thing I used to play on my little DS. Nintendogs. Watching people get arrested. It was definitely there was very much a time where, oops, oh my gosh. Trying to run. I got lost and went up the wrong side of the map here. Trying to return. That little dock for fishing confuses me every time. I think it's a bridge. Then I realize I went the wrong way. But yeah, I remember Nintendogs. I remember the voice controls like barely not working for me or just like getting frustrated with the voice controls. Every Animal Crossing stream goes into nostalgia. True. It's true. Hello. Oh, that's right. I gotta write the letter. Well, I can deposit money. Yes. You still owe 5,900. I give you 1,000. Oops. Go. Out of my pocket. Out of my pocket. Don't forget Cody's hate mail. Should I send... Oh, wait. I forgot I don't have any of the paper. Oh, man. Oh, man. I gotta go back. Nintendo voice. Yeah, lucky. I remember that. Didn't play the shows because my DS mic was broken. Oh no. I vaguely remember like trying to do the shows and probably just doing terrible at them. Yeah, I gotta go get paper. Houses are right here. That guy's spinning so fast. Nice to know you know the broken mic, the voice controls didn't work. Yeah, I just remember it being like low quality. You guys are back? The bugs are back. Oops. I want to use the maple leaf. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on here. Oh yeah, look at my cool sign that I bought. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Now I should write a letter. Choose an addressee. So first, oops. Why is Freckles Oh, because she's like the list is full. That's interesting. Why is there just paper on the floor? There's no other place to put all the things. You can't. I can't just carry them all. Are you able to make a basket with the peaches? I don't know. Is there crafting in this game? I didn't think that there was. Also, did anyone play the Pippa Funnel horse games? Those don't sound familiar. Love to play the agility trials. Put 3 things in dressers or a gyroid. Oh, I didn't know you could put things in the gyroid. Yeah, I was gonna say it's really limited to how much you could put in stuff. Yeah, because I have like 3 shirts in there. This okay? Yes. Now how do I... There it is. Okay. Oops. This cursed little face.
Preface. This is delayed. Speaking of TV channels, my favorite thing to do at hotels is fall asleep to the History Channel and wake up to whatever batshit pseudoscience program they're airing.
Yeah.
According to ancient alien theorists,
Yeah.
extraterrestrials with superior knowledge of science and engineering landed on Earth thousands of years ago, sharing their expertise with early civilizations and forever changing the course of human history.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just like some weird, like, it's like you feel like you're just watching a Scientology, like, infomercial. Okay. There's those. Wait. Dragon paper? Daisy paper? I had paper in my pockets all along. I didn't know I... Wait, daisies? Oh, the daisies. Okay. I could write a hate letter to Cody. Supposedly if you spell things wrong, they'll know. How do they know? I'm gonna purposely spell something wrong
On
and
that
maybe...
same vein, I woke up to so many infomercials. Why am I looking at Adam and Eve toys with crust still in my eyes at 6 in the morning?
Yeah. And make it short. Okay. He's stinky and sucks. Oh. Well, I did that. Okay. The same, so many infomercials, yeah. It's true. I feel like I was trying to think what I remember, like 4 specific infomercials that played a lot. I don't remember exactly. Hello. Mail a letter. I have to do it one at a time. Mail a letter. Now, is there a limit on how many a day? Because I'm seeing the counter behind her fill up. Looks like there's spot for maybe one more. Yeah. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail will deliver what you mail. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's the... So there's... I can see that there's like 5 on the little shelf back there. No limit. Pete will deliver. Oh. I'm always intrigued by this stuff on the counter. I want to interact, but I think it's just for show. Let me in. Let me in. This is a robbery. I guess I'll sell my fruit. I need there to be laws limiting advertisement. It's insane they're putting ads on car screens now? That's weird. Like the inside screens. I hate the ones, there's one that I've seen a few times that'll be on the TV, and it'll be this dumb commercial where they try to make it look like they're on like a talk show that's legitimate, but it's not. And they try to make they like make these really weird like claims, like it's viral on social media, and it's like this stuff that they're trying to sell to people to like it's like an anti-aging cream. So it's like they're just trying to push it to like older people who probably don't really know how to take a moment to think like, what social media? I don't know.
There are
I don't think that's very popular at
that we will
social
never
media. Like,
fully
you know,
understand.
When going to
We want
balls,
answers.
balls, quack,
We
to
have worked
Overwhelmed.
years to build our
Make it in fun
credibility.
When you clean your plate
Have
and you see their
reputation.
face, hoot, two balls, ribbit,
So many
two balls,
sounds.
woof, two balls, make it in fun.
thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I think I remember Zoopals. Yeah, the make eating fun. That was the plates. I'm sorry. Sorry for the overstimulation. I wish that it would pause, but it's because the TTS comes from a separate, completely separate thing. It's okay. It's okay. That was an accident. It's just that because the TTS comes from a separate source, they don't recognize that one or the other is playing, so it just overlays. It's annoying. Anyway, but yeah, I hate that sort of scummy I mean, a lot of advertising is scummy. There's also a lot of times where I see like ads that seem like they were definitely made for a mobile ad being pushed on certain like TV channels. But I think it's if they're like not regular cable channels, they're like the sort of like through Wi-Fi, through the smart TV apps. It's strange. I'd like to sell. It was like a special event. Yeah, it's okay. Zoo pals. I'm gonna sell these, and then I think we might be done with Animal Crossing for the day. Whenever I play this, it makes me want to crack open New Horizons, you know? So I do need to look into getting my hands on like a capture card thing. Is there anything else you want to sell? No, I think we're okay. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, comrade. It's okay. Sandy Broody. I think when the Tamagotchi Life 1 comes out, and I think it's been confirmed that it's for regular Switch as well as Switch 2, like the Switch 1 or whatever you want to say, plus Switch 2. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know when was that supposed to be coming out? Is it next year? Number 5 shirt. I think we have to put on our Iris outfit. Oops, not grab. I need to try and remake this in Animal Crossing, New Horizons or something. He's on clothes. Yeah. The Queen Iris. They have delayed the upcoming Professor Layton game. I'm not familiar with what that one is. So spring next year. That's not too bad. And then we've got December is the Paralives. Oh wait, can we try this town tune? We can maybe one time before we go here. Oh, I gotta go this way. My eyes were attacked by local ads that decided to use AI. And what's worse is that they were AI blue-eyed blonde children doing the commercial. Ew. Kicker is that 2 different commercials for different sellers must have hired the same dude because both commercials use the same exact AI kids for different products. That's wild. That's scary. I like the only like local. I don't see a lot of local ads, I guess. I feel like the only ones I see are just like generic like New England ads, just some guy with like a really strong like Massachusetts like Boston accent is telling you to go to like his furniture store. Okay, let's see. Let me see. So it's C. Okay, we already got C dash. How do I bring it? I gotta bring it down. So is the underscore the off like this? And then A. Hopefully this, I know that there's, I don't know what's the right F. I think there's multiple.
Jones Barbecue Food Massage. Jones
Underscores off.
Barbecue Food Massage.
Jazz has a hard time saying barbecue. 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 Okay, let me see. I did the C, the second C. Then nothing. Yeah, or did I miss? Wait, I think I got myself mixed up. I got them mixed up. GC, so F underscore and then G and then C. And then, oops. Off. Off. And then the rest off. Oops. That seems like it. There's an underscore between A and F. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oops, that means I'll have to bump everything, right? So A dash dash. Down. And then an A. Presumably that A, and then the last 3. Okay. Let's see. X is play. What is it? I wonder, does it play faster when it's... Ooh, that was loud. Sorry. I think it plays when you enter a room. Do you switch the things around? I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm willing to sit here and do... Because it might be that, like, see, because there's like a high A and a low A and a, you know... So it's like, but I don't even know what we're trying to make it sound like. So... Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm willing to do that for... How do I gotta do S because I'm ready to be done with this for the day, so I don't know. Also, yes, I do remember the Jones barbecue and foot massage. Foot massage. Yeah, maybe I can try again. I don't know what it's supposed to be is the thing. What is this? Is it supposed to be the tune to something in particular? Also, what about the video I sent? I don't know if I remember looking at it, but it's been at like a week or 2 since I've done this. I've never seen the foot barbecue. Yeah, there's a classic ad for the Jones barbecue and foot massage. Okay, it's a Sims 2 tune. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to, even if we have it in the Discord, maybe I can try and do it on my own at some point, because I probably should try and open this up on my own sometimes. Maybe. Not guaranteeing anything. Come home. Save. That's right. Please enter the house. There we go. Finished already? Save and quit. We did some things and stuff. That means I have to save your— wait, he said that means— what a pain. He said that you're being annoying by making me save the video game. Yeah, we'll play some Sims 2. I feel like some Sims 2 today. Nintendo! Oops, my controller's cord was stuck. Here, let me go to this screen. Oh my— oh, that's right. I gotta— yes, close. Closing the video game. Closing. Nintendo. Nintendo. The C's are high C's and the scores are longer. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to try. Oops, I gotta put y'all back to the little chat. That's big. Y'all are too big. You gotta get small. Gotta get small. I guess I gotta change my category now, huh? Oop. It says not responding because I clicked off. Just throwing a hissy fit. Subaru. Subaru. Semi-fat shaming chat. Heard it here first, folks. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is Sims 2 is technically retro. Sometimes it's a matter of like, because I've thought about it before, I'm like, should I be like, would it be beneficial to be hanging out in the retro channel instead of just the Sims 2 specifically? Not sure. But I feel like people who are looking to watch The Sims 2 want it to be in the Sims 2 channel, you know? I don't know. Downtown vibes. I'd really want to see a reaction on stream. Yeah. Maybe I'll try and remember for next time that we open it up. I keep saying this, and we haven't done it yet, but I'm like, maybe we should open it up on another day. Also, another stream day, either toward the end of stream or at the beginning or something. Could play Animal Crossing in the Animal Crossing channel. Yeah, my thought is that well, I think probably putting it in New Horizons would not be okay, and then I don't know how really active or worth it being in like the actual, you know, playing the actual specific channel. I don't know. Kennedy Long is getting engaged to Sophie Bendette. Why do those names seem all swapped around? Gotta check it on Halloween. That's true. So yeah, so Friday. At the very least, we could do a Friday thing. I don't know how quickly I can order a capture card to be able to... That would be interesting to try and compare it to like New Horizons, like the old one and the new one. All right, here he is in Alt Veroniville. The one and only. So, last time we played, we were in Veronabury, but we're gonna hang out in Veronaville today. Along the river here, along the canal, we have these little houses, which I had at one point turned them into apartments, because they're like the weird things where there's like two houses on the same lot, and they're just kind of like that in like base game. And so I turned them into apartments. Each house is its own separate space. Ooh, the hood view's lagging out. And so in this one, might take a second to load it. But in this one, the Cap family on this one is actually Juliet and Romeo. And I thought maybe they'd be fun to visit. Play them. Yeah, it's kind of a neat way. The thing about these houses, though, is they are very tight. They're very small. Like if Romeo and Juliet have a child, they're gonna have to move out pretty quick because it's a tight fit in there. Or they're gonna have to move to a different one, a bigger one. I probably should have put them in a bigger one. Yeah, I made a thing where 2 families in one household have one of those 2 house lots. Yeah, I've done that kind of. I remember there was a time where I had Kent. I had Kent and the classic like Kent and then Cornwall and what's her name? Reagan. I had them on one of those lots. I think it was for my Veronaville on YouTube. I had them living. They were like 2 separate households, but like not really. Of course, now Romeo has the want for a baby. Of course you do, Romeo. Romeo is sick with a cold. Kill a sim. Whoa. Star-crossed lovers. Wow. We haven't even got a chance to play Juliet. Also, I forgot to reset my height mod. Romeo's a shorty and Juliet's tall. I kind of like that. We could have a poll. I knew Fool would immediately kill Juliet. Cause a meltdown? Oh my god. More like small Meo. What if? What if? Double trouble, it's true. Romeo the short king and Juliet this tall queen, it's true. If they have fears of each other's death, that is true. We've got death of Juliet fear and death of Romeo fear. We do have that. Yeah, they could have, that's an interesting, they could have baby and then they die.
I didn't know Romeo and Juliet was real.
Romeo and Juliet, it's true. It's true. This is Romeo and Juliet. Fears of each other's death is lore accurate. It's true. Are we having a lore accurate Romeo and Juliet moment? Death of one will surely fuel the feud. It's true. I think it would fuel the feud for both of them. She's so pretty. Oh, there we go. How dare you? Change sim appearance. Emo makeover after death. So are we saying that one should die first and then the other goes emo and then eventually dies too? Although it's like, because it's like one of them's going to be dead, so their fear's not going to necessarily come true unless she's like one of them is on the lot as a ghost. I don't know, it might come true. Unless they both manage to die at exactly the same moment. Wait, did Lear redeem new family member? Oh my goodness. I didn't even see the family member one. All of the redemptions at once. Wait, I gotta bring open my activity feed thing. There we go. Now I can see it. Okay. You just saved Juliet. Maybe they'll be brought back. Who knows? One day. I think what we can do. Romeo does have the cold. They're immediately going to woohoo somewhere. So yeah, so this is their little house I decorated. It's a tight fit. But I like it. It's a cute little house. Cute little space. So I have, oh god, it's Mr. Rod Humble. Rod Humble's arrived. He keeps having a thing where the hole is above him. Well, it's Mr. Rod. See, we're having it. So there's an issue in this house with this bed. I couldn't get to really fit anywhere. So I don't know if it might ruin. Probably gonna ruin. I'll have to force her to relax and hop onto the bed. See, they can do this. It's just the ACR won't work. I can make them do this. The hole is sometimes above him too, yeah. It's his halo, I see. Have them, we'll cuddle, make out, try for baby. A satellite, imagine a satellite burst through the roof. It's funny, in this house, their bathroom is gigantic. Bathroom is like as big as a bedroom almost. But so they have a nice little upstairs, a nice little downstairs. I have, what I think I was about to say is I have these couches that are like made to be a sectional. I think is it in this section? Yeah. They're like, you can like build up a big long couch with them. And there's like end pieces. And what I did for this space was I used a chunk for each because just to make like a normal sized couch, because then I could put each chunk of the couch onto a walk-through OMSP, which would help kind of open up this space so they can actually walk. They can technically, it looks goofy, but they can walk through the couch. To just for routing. Because technically they could route around it. Oops. But sorry, I clicked off. So that was the idea with that. I think there's some other things on walkthrough blocks.
Odd Humble paid a visit to Katrina from the Animal Crossing series of video games, and she didn't have good things to say about his future. Ever since, he hasn't been able to walk 10 meters in his home without getting intimate with the floorboards.
Oh no. I hear baby sound for real. Baby sound happened. The real one. And the fake one. The lie. Sick.
It's Rod's job to show up at properties with a free computer and a copy of The Sims 3. His pager goes off whenever a new player installs free time or apartment life, and he has to come and make the delivery or he'll be fired. So really, this is all why.
This is all why. This is all why. Your fault. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the busies. Is there a redeem where I can force the baby to be a boy? No. We're just gonna have the baby happen. It's interesting that Juliet's obsessed with getting pets. I don't think we need pets in this house. I was looking at their jobs and stuff. He wants to be a Hall of Famer. So I can let him get the athletic career. Oh, I forgot. I thought I took out these flower defaults. Look, it like doesn't, this defaulted flower, I don't really love how it looks and it doesn't cover up the pool square. Is there redemption to trans their gender? There's not. Not yet. Dun dun dun. I want to just give him job. He's laughing at our art. How dare you? Oops, I saw sport. Why is there a pool square? Good job. The reason there's a pool square is so that the canal doesn't just look like a black lagoon. It makes it so that, because my water lighting mod references the pool water, so you have to have like a pool square on the lot, and it makes it so that this looks like water and not just like it's an evil dark lake. Hello, bug water. Wrong button. I guess I can forgive you. Yeah, it's not the lagoon. Okay, you two, see, they're just gonna keep trying to woohoo. I guess see, this bed might have been a saving grace for us a little bit. I don't know what Juliet should do for a job. She wanted to have 3 first dates, which is interesting. She ended up a pleasure sim. Maybe we could see what pets are available. I don't think that there's any. Maybe it would be interesting to have a little cat. Probably get in the way. My nose is runny. I feel yucky. I'm sorry. I am so tired. I'm sorry. Make Hermia the one to pass on the family line. Interesting. You want to add a pet to this lot? Maybe. Oops, I hit adoption service, not pet adoption. No. No, I don't want to adopt a child. Juliet prank calling the adoption agency. Beep bop beep ba doop be doop. Pet adoption service. What's our cat options look like? Just kind of the generic ones. I need to make some new kitties. Sometimes I like making new ones that I can send into the pool. I don't know who they should have. If we buy a kitten, the baby will stay down here at least. I don't know what these ones' final colors are. I like the name Bonkers. The rare golden kitty. I could get the rare Allegra. Genius. And then Cowardly and Finicky. Sure. You want to adopt? Yes. Why didn't you say yes to adopting baby? No. The ice in my coffee I just made has already melted. R.I.P. R.I.P. to the ice. Oh, to live in a world where iced coffee isn't immediately watered down? You know when that also wouldn't happen is if you just have some warm, normal coffee. Why did... Okay. He made himself some food. Don't let the cat keep its name. He then stopped for a moment to sneeze, and she stole his food. Why? Tell a dirty joke? Just receive cat. Receive cat. Bonkers and bananas. Somehow my one coffee gets cold too fast. You're just having bad coffee luck. Unfortunately, he lost his want to have baby. I didn't feel like giving him another lock. I should have. Oh. Hermia's walking by and Romeo thinks she's hot. Interesting. Hi, Hermia. Actually, I think Hermia might be technically our neighbor. I think she's living with some other Sims in this house. I think. The baby does not look as yellow. It does not look as golden. I think because those thumbnails were not with my like fur defaults. Look at this little baby. He likes the cat. He likes the cat. Let's see. I got these little crates. I finally got more of the recolors for the crates. I think I was missing them. Maybe I wasn't, because these look... I think I already had these. Never mind. I'm a liar. I lied. I'll try and tuck this away in here. Fake ads. I know they lied about the cat. They like painted him. Yeah, they painted the cat. Like when you go to like Home Depot or Lowe's and they have like the plant section and they have cactus with like fake flowers on them. That annoys me so much. Where am I gonna fit this? I gotta just hope that they never light this fire. Maybe I'll use this bowl as a way to stop them from lighting this fire ever. Because it would be bad if they did. It's purely decorative. Go here with cat. Are you stuck? Oh, the game's paused. Like, hello? Oh, he's running. He's running with the cat. You just put the cat down. Fill the bowl. There we go. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. You're eating another one of those, Juliet, after you stole his? Have an instant meal. Maybe, actually, I just thought of it. Juliet probably should be working technically in the business career, because that's like the family. Oh, Romeo's healthy again. Well, that's good. That's like the family business that a lot of the caps kind of get drawn into, usually. We'll do that. Just have her be in business. Technically, she probably should be like in a high level and not actually be qualified for that high level. I do that too. Nepo baby. New identity of Belagoth, whose memory was wiped, is the downstairs neighbor of my sim. Oh. And in Animal Crossing, Paula came over and stared at my Peebus statue. Oh, I think I saw that picture. Complained my walls were bare, and today she mailed me some wall decor. Oh, that's funny. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, job level. I'm gonna do it like level 7. Vice president. It's an exit sign. That's funny. She said leave. That's funny. It says get out. Time to leave the neighborhood. Oh, we're playing. Oh, we have a complimentary axe throwing thing back here. Oh, look at how shorty he is compared to her. Big kiss. She wants all kinds of crap. Girlie, I can't. You don't have room for any of this. You don't have room for any of it. This place probably would do with, I think, and I'd have to probably move them out to like edit it. But if I had managed to make like an enclosed backyard with like some fencing and had like a little entryway so it considers it as part of the apartment and it'll let me put stuff out there, that would be good. There's a lot of wasted space. Okay, these two are just kissing. They're just kissing. The stereo. I could maybe do the stereo. Buy a game. What kind of things could I get you? We could buy this. Does this count as a stereo? Only thing is you're going to interrupt the kitty cat. Gain a skill point. We have... Oh, actually, I forgot to get them a bookshelf. I meant to do that. Yeah, they're trying to woohoo again. They're not going to be able to. Yeah, that would be the other thing, would be to edit the size of some of the rooms. Yeah, they keep getting interrupted. I wonder if I made it so that, like, used quarter tile to move the bed over just a little. Can't the statue and art decor be on the same tile? Oh. I don't know. I could have her study on the computer, technically. Study skills. Charisma. So who's dying first and how? Well, actually, we gotta have baby be born. You could technically have Romeo die while she's still pregnant, and then she dies. Then they have orphan baby after she's given birth. Who's gonna take the baby? That would be an interesting point of... wasn't there only... So there was one redemption for actual death. There was another redemption for... there was another redemption for causing a meltdown for a sim. And so I think that it's going to be... Which I guess technically... You're right. I don't know if we do need them both to die. Like, Juliet could die, and then Juliet dying would put Romeo in aspiration failure. I think we got excited about the concept of them both dying because of granting fears. But technically, once one's dead, you can't grant that one's fear. I suppose that would be an interesting thing. Yeah, I think that's what we were leaning into, is the idea of it being a classic Romeo-Juliet. Yeah, I was thinking if Juliet dies in childbirth or somehow, or something. And also the summer dreams. What I was going to say is it'd be an interesting thing for the Caps and the Monties to fight over the baby that's technically both of theirs, you know? But I kind of like the idea of Romeo living with the baby. I kind of know if I want them both to be gone. I haven't even really got a chance to play either of them. But who knows, maybe eventually Romeo would come up with a way to resurrect her and, like, go down this whole path of resurrection. Exit sign is next to my toxic waste barrel. Okay. Romeo has more drama potential being a romance sim. Yeah. I forget if I think these guys already have secondaries too. I did the calculating of stuff in this house. I mean, this town. Yeah, he's got the secondary popularity. I'm going to use his point for this. Juliet, on the other hand, she's a pleasure sim, which is like kind of less fun, but she's secondary family. I like these. That's kind of interesting. Romeo loves this cat. He's really into the cat. He also does want to, yeah, he wants to woohoo. I guess I will give him another lock. Another want lock. I should have locked in the baby want. The baby want. Oops, that's not what I'm looking for. I think it would be interesting if by default they have a fear lock and a want lock. I don't know. I mean, you're less likely to use a fear lock, but it is kind of interesting. So answer phone. He's got 3 bolts with Juliet and Hermia. 3 bolts with Fanula. Is Juliet available? I guess so. Fanula McDuff, she's also a neighbor. Maybe he should go knock on the neighbor's door and go kind of hang out with the girlies. We'll see if they gotta be home. His wife, he's gonna answer the phone and be busy talking on the phone. He's gonna go chat with the neighbors and potentially fulfill some of his wants here as a romance sim. Yeah, I forgot I haven't furnished the girlie's house yet. I haven't gotten this far. They have nothing. They live like this. They're out here living like this. Okay. I forgot. I think Fanula might be into the girlies, and I think because she's showing attraction toward Hermia. But this is Fanula. She's from Veronabury. She's a fun character. And then also Zena is from Veronabury. She's also a fun character. Very colorful. Wish my storage spaces weren't shared in this game, but guess I can't complain too. Oh, wait, she's so tall and he's so short. He's just such a little shorty. It's just his little top of his head. That's funny. The girlies rubbing their way. The background of those two doing a back rub was funny. I think these two are together. Oh, you want to go downtown? Go hang out at Veronabury? I guess so. That's for Juliet. The shenanigans. Chin kiss. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I've got to make sure to come and decorate this house at some point. It's too bad I didn't decorate it. And at least I guess technically, if I wanted to, I could save, go out to a neighborhood, enter this household, just give them some beds. So he has a place to sneak over here and woohoo with her. Right? That's an option I guess I do have. Yeah, I wonder how that will work with height difference things. I think I'm going to do that quick just to give them a place to sneak off to. I know, background lesbians. I think they are together. I don't think they're engaged. I don't see rings on their fingers. I know, Romeo already being terrible. His punishment is getting stuck with a baby, even though he was the only one that wanted the baby. Also, I tried once that my Sims would have 2 locks. They didn't go to university. 1 for wants and another for fears, and the same with university people, but with 3 instead of 2. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll go to the girlie's house here. We can double check what the relationship setups are. I kind of want Ms. Hermia to wear her classic outfit again. That's what this is in this thumbnail. It's the outfit she had on. I like the outfit she was wearing. Oh, her crown is blue flashing. Her crown is blue flashing. I might take it off. It's weird that it wasn't blue flashing when we were seeing her. Yeah, she wants to go steady with Fanula. All right, I'm just going to put in a bed. Okay. Well, I was gonna just put in a bed, but the game's like, hold on, I gotta think about it. Hold on, I gotta think about it. The other house that I would like to play after we finish with Romeo and Juliet, which I don't know that we'll get to today. But the other house that I think would be fun is Puck Summer Dreams house. He lives in Berrybury. I see his picture in her wants panel down here. Puck and one of his peoples. I like the mountains. I like the mountains. Okay. I'm gonna remove her crown. I downloaded these slippers. Somebody shared them in the Discord, I think. They're little slippers. I haven't really used them, and I don't know if I even will. Yeah, she wants to fall in love with Hermia. Oh, Hermia got a want also for a job. Okay, I'm just not gonna mess with that right now. Okay, let me just give her... they're like bed... they're, like, what do I want to say? Pajama slippers. They look like little aliens. I think somebody saw them. I think somebody shared them in the Discord. I also saw them on Tumblr. Okay, let's just grab them like a bed. This is a fancy bed. Kind of expensive. I'm just gonna plop it in here. We could also get them like a couch. We're not gonna obviously like fully furnish everything, but we just gotta let them be doing things. Maybe like a dartboard or something for them to do while he's visiting. Television. I figure the Cap girlies got some trust fund money. That's what I was thinking of with Juliet also. They got some of the trust fund money. I could probably just like mother load. That's our excuse. We can put that there. Anything else I want to throw in here? Maybe a radio out here. I'm thinking about stuff for them to do while we have a Romeo visiting. If I can scan QR codes on my very real DS. I don't know. I'm gonna guess no. That you wouldn't be able to. I'm just gonna throw a couple other beds in here in case because I don't want to end up stuck with them like fighting over the one bed while I'm trying to use it for shenanigans. We'll just at least put that one there. That's all. We're not gonna fully decorate right now. A throw rug? Oh, with a scanner? I don't know how. Look it up on Google. I think it'll show you how. Interesting. So there is like a way to scan in even when you're using an emulator. My coffee is cold. Speaking of cold coffee, I feel like it's very rainy right now in Veronaville. I feel like Veronaville is a rainy place. I feel like it might be. I mean, I guess I do think of like Veronaville as like it's kind of supposed to be Europe or European. European. I want to make a forest and try doing paths for the first time. I want all my fruit trees in one spot and not in my fucking walkway. Well, there you go. European. European. Okay. Oh. It didn't update. Wait, pick Sims? No. It didn't update. I bet he's got to leave, and then next time it loads in, it'll give us our stuff. Well, that's okay. We can... I mean, technically his wifey's leaving also. Okay, she's gonna go out on the town, apparently. I don't know who's going with her. She has the want to go out on a community lot again. She's a pleasure sim and stuff, so dine out. I'm just gonna lock in hers. We'll focus on tanking Romeo's aspiration with Juliet's death. I think that's what we'll do. I know we got a little excited about the star-crossed lovers losing each other thing. Where are we gonna go into Berrybury? There's the pool. The only thing I find is that some of the Berrybury lots are not very functional. Like there's not a lot of like actual lots where like you can go do a specific thing. There's the pool. Like the cathedral's kind of just it's just the graveyard. The theater's just a lot. It doesn't have anything for him to do. The library, I guess the library's not bad. The garden. Like I need like a bar. There's a merchant. Shopping center, the park. Yeah, there's not really a bar. Where should we go? I don't know. I guess we could hang out at the pool. Super windy today. I looked outside just in time to see a tarp flying away. Bolted outside and caught it. Oh my goodness. Good catch. Good catch. Yeah, yesterday I was doing some raking of leaves and Romeo's schmoozing the ladies. I was raking leaves and I piled up a bunch. And then like right after I got finished making some piles, I went inside. Like I went back home, went inside, and then it started pouring and raining and like wind was blowing. So then when I went back out to rake leaves, they were kind of just all over the place again. I was like, oh, that's great. That's good. The leaves drive me nuts. I usually don't bother with them at all, but I'm required to right now because of reasons. Wow, 50 mile per hour. Where the shingles off, that's scary. Also, Sammy, I've also advertised your stream on YouTube on my blog. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's scary. I don't think ours were nearly that. Okay, who do we got? Mitch Indy, Emily Lee. I think these are a bunch of people she knew from the university. Which, again, in Veronaville, Berrybury, I shut down the university. Funding was cut in the Veronaville University. And all of the dormies and everybody got turned into adults for the most part. Except for, I think, probably some of, like, the towny dormies. They just are around. Or they're not alive anymore. Because, like, this guy's still walking like he's a dormy. So he might... Like, he's a young adult, I mean. Yeah, I think some of them, these two might be. Mitch, I know, got aged up. Okay, so we're just kind of hanging out with the people. Take a photo. There must be a photo booth here. Who's this? Goldie Sunshine. Okay. Yeah, I might have to eventually round up the dormies and age them up. What is she up to? Oh, she's jumping in the pool. I saw her change her clothes. I thought, uh-oh, is somebody woohooing? Hal Cap. Mr. Hal is here. How come did the Veronaville Education Department get... It got to where I was just like, I don't wanna do the university. So I didn't. So I said, everybody gets a free pass. Now there's no university in Veronaville. I thought I saw Ariel Cap for a sec, but now she's not this grown yet. No, not yet. Wait, the Dutch localization of Hal is Elmo? That's funny. Like the Muppet, that's funny. Elmo. Who's crushing? I hear a crush happening. Some randoms are crushing? There's some random dormies crushing on each other. Oops, I didn't tell her to take a picture. She just is sitting in there waiting for instructions. Ooh, Chrysida's here. I want her to talk to Chrysida. She's cool. Chrysida Okimura is from Berrybury. She's also... A lot of the girlies from Berrybury ended up being very colorful. They've got like lots of bright colors that they wear. It's just like how the creator designed them. Oh, she wants to get in the pool. Can do that. Greet Chrysida. Yeah, she's a cool kid. She's a cool kid. She's tall. She's taller than... A little bit taller than Juliet. Oh, Catriona's here. She's got a bald head. She got a bald head. Not a flirt. I didn't mean to admire. I gotta remember how to just make friends and not have my Sims constantly dating everyone. There is a hot tub over here. Oh. She does have a want to get into said hot tub. Now going to move in 22 dormies into random apartments downtown? Wow. That's a lot. Oh no, they took up all the spots in the hot tub. Y'all can't do that. Also, Hyacinth Thrall, this sim, she keeps doing the same animation over and over. It's kind of weird. But she is a part of the like custom townie pool that I had downloaded. And she currently lives with... Why does she keep doing that over and over again? Ooh, we're lagging. But she, she's just doing the same thing over. She lives with Puck. Puck Summer Dream. She's really going through it. A lot of emotions in this hot tub right now. What are you doing, girly? Look at her. She's just... I'm fascinated by what kind of conversation's happening. I like her gray eyes. Oh, in your game, Puck is with Juliet. That's interesting. It's interesting. Max, Cressida, Catriona. Okay, why are we... I'd like to get into the hot tub. We could probably shoo somebody. Who do I not care about the most? I'd like her to sit in here with Hyacinth at least. Let's call him over so he'll get out. Hopefully we'll get there quick enough. There we go. We tricked him into getting out. Also, I blame Romeo's wooing antics. Someone spay him? Oh no. Oh no. Those emotes haven't loaded for me. Oh god. Not the scissors and the basketball and the soccer ball. How dare. Oh my. Okay. Oh, she's real tired and stuff. Don't fall asleep in the hot tub, girly. Just giving her a little energy. I'm gonna lock out Dine Out. That might be fun. Oh, volleyball. Volleyball. Not the soccer ball. Kinda cold in here. I think I gotta turn on the heat a little. I got some... Yesterday I went to the store and got some food. It's always fun when you get some fresh snacks and things. Exciting. Exciting to eat your snacks. But I got some new... They had some new... Or not really new, but I guess different kinds of ramen noodles where I went. Different brands that I'd heard of before, but I had never actually been able to get anywhere here. One of them's, I think it's called the Bulldog. And then the other one, oh gosh, is it like, it's like Shin Yin or something? I've heard good things about both of those. I mean, they're obviously just like cheap instant noodles no matter what, but... And I had one of them yesterday and it was very good. It was spicy though. One of them I didn't expect to be spicy. But they have like different packets that you can add when you're making them. So I think I can maybe tone it down if I figure out what's what. Hello, Crystal Beth.
I called off sick from work, and now I have the fear TM about going back to work tomorrow. What if I get fired, Fuckle Sammy? Save me.
Save me, Robert. You could just also never show up again. You could just become a nomad. You become a nomad and never talk to any of your loved ones ever again. That's like probably the best option for you right now. That's probably good. Nomad, no money. You don't need no money when you're a nomad. Just go backpacking. Also, I love bulldog noodles. Yeah, they're really spicy. I'm not big on spice, so I'm like trying to be the sauce is what really adds the spice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is usually okay. She's throwing up because I think she's gonna have to go home. She's not doing good. she's pregnant and not doing great. So I was thinking that because I usually will use my own like chicken bouillon stuff. And it's like I could easily like fill in for the flavor of using like half a packet plus, yeah, like only a little sprinkle and then more of my own flavorings. I need ice cream after. Well, that's one thing. Also, hi, Pear. Also, I have a mortgage. You know, I mean, nomads don't pay mortgages, so you know, fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Just you know, it'll be fine. Take my advice. What was I gonna say? Oh, when I was eating the spicy one that I had yesterday, one thing about it was I drank a lot of water while I was eating it because it was like I had like a full one of these of ice water, and I'd be like taking a bite and then sucking down a ton of ice water and then a bite. By the time I was done, my water was gone. I guess it hydrated me in a sort of indirect way. I'm hydrated. Hope you guys are doing great. I have been a bit mad, but still manageable, I guess. Yes, I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired and sore. But I'm doing okay. You know, that water doesn't help you ease the spice. I've heard different opinions about that. Milk and dairy. I feel like I've heard some people say that that's a myth, but then other people say it's true. I'm not really interested in gulping dairy. You know, for me, the ice water cooled felt good. So that's all I really know is that it felt good to drink the ice water after. Is she stuck? Oh yeah, unfortunately I think she was waiting for her group. I forgot to disband the outing, so she might show up with all the people. She might show up with all our people. It stops the pain. Interesting. I feel like I saw something once that talked about like what actually does stop the pain with spice and stuff. And there was like a test somebody did, and maybe that didn't. I don't know. I feel like there was mixed. Well, I liked the water. But I mean, I guess I could try other food. That's also the thing is I had some I had some sourdough bread. Gosh, these two just slow dancing autonomously out here. Or a dance kiss. ACR dance kiss. Romeo's going at it. Hands off. But that was the other thing is I had some bread on the side of it too, and that probably helped a little. I just like having like a little lightly toasted bread that I dunk into the soup as I'm eating it. So that probably helped too. That might have been. Oh my goodness. Okay, can y'all see? He wants to make out with 3 different Sims. Also, these two just doing their thing. Oh, he did not want. She did not want that. Will I woohoo? Sure, I'm game. Where's the bed? Yeah, we could. Well, see, the problem is our bed stops us from woohooing. Can I get away with it like that? Do you think they can squeeze by? Frustrating. I guess I could have I don't know if they can use the couch technically. Technically, one option I do have. I try not to do this too much because it might break the video game. Things opening, like making my face even whiter than it already is. I mean, brighter. Probably can turn this down a little. So. Let's see. I have a little cheat sheet of cheats. A cheat sheet of cheats. Okay, let's see. This one lets me do build by in an apartment. And what I could do is just temporarily remove this. Oh, that's right. It wants. Well, I forgot it wouldn't let me do that, will it? I was hoping I could. Well, what else could I do? Maybe that little spot. I don't want to lose the paintings we have here. Yeah, that's true. I could mess with the bathroom. I didn't want to change too much, just so I guess there's a little bit less chance of explosion, you know? Video game explosion. We'll keep one of these painting. Is it dark there? Is that because like of the roof? I'm just gonna be a cheater and put a little chunk of roof here. Because I don't care.
Did you know that jellyfish in aquariums, and I'm assuming the wild, if they're to close together, can get their tentacles tangled together? Someone has to use something to agitate the water around them to get them untangled.
Oh no. I could see that happening. That's kind of wild. That seems kind of scary. I wonder what would happen in real life. That didn't sound... I wonder what would happen in real life. I mean, out in the wild. I wonder what would happen out in the wild. If that happened, and you know, obviously nobody's there to help them. Maybe just like being in the current. I wonder if just being in like the current, you know, eventually they would figure it out. It would work. I'm sorry. I did not mean it. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one looks kind of like Juliet in the picture. I also had a bunch of paintings everywhere because I figured these guys have the money to be like setting up everything. Is this? I have to push this bed over a little to fit things. I don't love that, but I guess it'll work. And put this one over here. Also, hi Kindred. I had the maid move in last night, as one does, and then everyone started T-posing and flashing pink. I think the maid is safe. Same here with one of my family I wanted to play. I had to move them in to the family bin. Oh, and move them back and redecorated the house. Interesting. I don't know why. I don't think that would have broken a rule. Was the flashing pink flashing? Or was it like what color flashing was it, out of curiosity? Okay, for now, hopefully they can get into the bed. I mean, I'm pretty sure she is safe. Because if it was pink flashing, that just means like a texture memory issue, which I think could mean that her sort of entering maybe the lot kind of pushed it over. Oh, it was red flashing. Interesting. The diagnosis, you Dr. Sammy. Yeah. I think the maids are safe. But I wonder if it just had to do with somehow her joining and it like, I don't know, preparing her to be like active somehow. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it would be, I guess you'd have to maybe try and reload and see if everything is okay. The other thing might be, also we got these two woohooing. They're wooing hooing. And it did work. She was able to get in there. Maybe this still should have been over here. I'm like looking at the layout. There's some weird, I don't like just like stuff in every corner. It like looks, I don't know, weird. But she woos my who till I she woos my who. Dayton's flashing. Oh my gosh, cutscenes galore. I know in Sim PE you're able to change a Sim's info. If they're an NPC, you can change them back to like a normal Sim, so the game doesn't see them as an NPC. I don't know if that could potentially help anything that the game is trying to process or do. The rules for save NPCs is normal names, normal ways of accessing them. You can't call them and have to summon them with cheats. They're bad. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Also, I gotta go. I'm going to Rocky Horror Picture Show. Have fun. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Also, we had successful woohooing. I'm rearranging the room because I'm fussy. I don't like it. We'll put you... Also, the game's really quiet now. I'm like, why is it silent? It's because I have the game turned off. Not turned off. Turned down. I turned the game off. I guess I could get rid of that and just give him another end table. That might even it out a little for us. That's okay, I guess. Still feels something's off. Something's wrong. The feng shui. Also worth checking Aprilback's video about corruption misconsumptions. That's, yeah. That would be good. That'd be a good one. Okay, Mr. Romeo. How about you prepare a meal? Because I know that your pregnant wifey's coming home from her night out. And you've worked up an appetite by fooling around with your new girlfriend. I have an engaged couple living in an apartment lot. The downstairs neighbor, Kevin Bear, is also gay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, isn't he always gay? Is that a thing? I thought that was like a play on his because his name's Bear. I thought, for some reason, I thought that he is, but maybe I'm mistaken. Because I think in my strange view on YouTube, I remember playing him, and he was gay. His bio references girlies. Okay, maybe I thought that that was a thing. For some reason, I was thinking that his bio was like referenced it also. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else or something. Making some mac and cheese. This is me after stream making ramen. That's all I'm thinking about right now is eating ramen. One of my many husbands, but no one will surpass Remington Harris. I had an excellent idea of putting my husbands together to form their own little family. Okay. Remington Harris is an interesting one, is a good one. Had ramen last night. Kind of eat. I'm very basic. I usually just have like chicken flavor. I don't love the spice, although I was talking a little bit ago about how I ended up buying some that were spicy, and I didn't mind it. That's what I've got right now that I've got to try out. I got to kind of find the level of spice that I want. Usually I always get which I did get some yesterday too, like a frozen bag of like stir fry veggies. And I'll take like a big like measuring cup and like warm them up in like the microwave while the ramen's cooking and be able to mix them in, and I can add them at a certain point so they kind of absorb some of the soup. And I have a nice mixture of veggies, and sometimes I also, okay, Romeo, this is your own house. You can go upstairs. He prefers to let it all hang out. And then sometimes we'll have like chicken on hand that I can manage to add in somehow. The veggies I got yesterday they're like a stir fry mix that also they have the baby corns in them. I like the little baby corn. And I love some nice like green beans and lots of little things. Tyler Bot, please gift me a Kevin Bear fact. Fat King. Okay. Also, he has good relationships with each of his roommates and the 3 sorority sisters. However, if nightlife is installed, his chemistry with the latter may be poor as their aspirations does match. Like several other Sims from Sim State University, Kevin starts off with no gender preference. Oh, okay. So it's not set in stone. Maybe it's just common. There was a cute dwarf kitty named Baby Corn. Oh, that's cute. It's cute. So woohooing with her did not accomplish his 3 Sims want, which is interesting. Okay, so he had his first ever. That's kind of surprising. His first ever woohoo was, I think this is the one he literally just had when we started playing them. That was his very first woohoo. Went steady with Juliet was a negative memory. Oh, Isabella and Patrizio died. Goneril got fired. Why do you care about Goneril Cap getting fired? That's weird. Or is it, did you get fired because of Goneril somehow? Why would that be? Interesting. Cat fact. Oh. We gain all our games because he has no gender preference. Oh, he is ACR and we're freaks and have high gay settings. Yeah, maybe. We all want a thick fat boyfriend who sponge baths themselves as you come home. The American dream, yeah. Well, you're tired, sir. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Also, I'm gonna save. Actually, Straighten is going steady with Tiffany Sampson. Maybe it's a cover. Maybe he's hiding something. Oh, we got an hour. Oh, Romeo. Look at Romeo's sleepwear. Okay. Interesting, Romeo. Interesting. He had a little feminine little outfit on. Lavender baby daddy ship, perhaps. Perhaps. Oh. Oh my god, she did bring all the people home. He looks like he's leaving. Oh, also I forgot to put away the mac and cheese, but I think it's still okay. I think it's still okay. This girlie just walking in her bikini? Okay. Sure. Sure. So this picture that I was going through all the recolors that I have on some of the Maxis paintings as I was adding them to the walls. I'm pretty sure this one is from the Veronabury Brainstorm collection of painting recolors. I think this is a Brainstorm character, and I don't remember who. Someone. It's someone. Oh, she threw up. I need you to relax. Who are you relaxing? You need to go eat. I'm gonna give you a little comfort so you can go eat. Forget fishing. Gasp.
Forget fishing. Bug catching is the hard thing to do in Animal Crossing.
Steady. Steady.
Steady.
Fuck.
I don't like the way Chloe swears. I don't like it when Chloe swears. Yeah, I'm not sure which ancestor she is, but she's one of the Brainstorm characters, I'm pretty sure. Especially with all the CC and everything on her. Oh, take those old pictures you have / find and recreate those in The Sims 2. That'd be intriguing. Rendition of what just happened. I see. I understand. So you maybe didn't catch the bug. I've never been able to catch a scorpion in Animal Crossing. Never been successful at it. Oof, those got nasty just as she was finishing. I'm gonna fill her up more. Yeah, we gotta end the group here. I can't have this stream on my Bluetooth radio with that kind of tone and language, Chloe. Exactly. They always assassinate me. Yeah, it's true. They're supposed to be, wait, technically they don't come after you unless you have your net out. But even still, it's like you gotta be so quick, or you gotta find a way to like run from them. Okay, yeah, bye, Mitch. Go away, Mitch. Go away, Mitch. Mitch, why are we okay. I thought you people were gonna leave. Are you trying to say goodbye or no? You're just using my toilet and staying in my house. Okay. Standing inside of my couch. Okay. Oh, they're leaving finally. Oh, Romeo's up. Look at Romeo's little outfit. He wants to go out on a date with someone. Well, Romeo, you're gonna have to work probably. Yeah, 3 to 9. Oh, he doesn't work till a little later. Maybe you can prepare breakfast for your pregnant wife. Not wife. Actually, they're not even married, are they? They're engaged. I didn't even think of that. They haven't even, like, we didn't do a wedding or anything. Maybe we should do a wedding before any sort of death and birth happens. That probably would be good. Who's getting honked at? Is it her? Oh, she's gotta go to work. Well, I guess we're not making you... Gosh, her energy's bad. I'm gonna give her a tiny bit. She did stay up late. I wonder if she'll get her bum. Where'd the death come from? There was a redemption. Oh, she's getting... No, she's changing. I thought she was getting her bump because then they'd let her stay home, but... We have a redemption. We have a couple of redemptions on hand. We have 1 redemption for death. 2 redemption for a meltdown, causing a sim to have aspiration failure. 3 redemption for a change appearance once death has happened for the sim that survives. 2 and 4 a redemption for add a family member, aka have a baby. We have so many. That's what's happening. We're working on all 4 at once. I think what's going to happen, we're going to have Juliet pass away. Probably right around the time that she gives birth. Going to have baby be born. And Romeo is held, is still here. Maybe Romeo will have his emo makeover. His dark Romeo era. Once his new wifey's passed. Not that he was a very faithful husband anyway. And he will be stuck with baby. And then he has the fear of her death locked in. Fancy woman PJs. He wears what he wants. He wears whatever he wants. I do need him to take a shower though. Hopefully that shower is facing the right way. I wonder if that's why he bathed in the sink earlier. Maybe that's why he won't use the shower. Yeah, I thought the shower's facing the right way. I go by the cut in the curtain. I think it's here. Okay. We can go visit the neighbors. We gotta figure out who else he's gonna fool around with. He woohooed with Zena. He does still want to make out, so we could try and make out with Zena. He's turned on by Hermia. He has chemistry with her, but I don't think she's into him. Who else do you have chemistry with? The cop lady that dropped off the cat. Miranda Cap. Rebecca Douglas. Oh, Fanula, but I think Fanula's into Hermia. Yeah, I'm using the walkthrough thing on the couch just to help with the routing in this space. I don't know that I absolutely need it. They probably could manage, but I thought it would help a little bit. Oh yeah, so pretty much it just works like it works the same as like an OMSP where you just set something on top of it. Yeah, in this couch in particular, it works for the couch because the the limit to this is that it has to be a one tile object. And I have this like sectional couch, so it is actually like one piece and two piece. So it looks like it's one couch, but it's two different pieces sitting on two different walkthrough blocks. That's kind of how I managed to get it to do that. Is Romeo just a stay-at-home homewrecker? Well, he actually does have a job. He does work in the sports career. That's his lifetime wish, apparently. Be a Hall of Famer. I don't know if that's what like he went when he did go to college, if that's what he went to college for. But oh, we got Phil Baby Bowl. Fill the baby's bowl. Oh, it looked like he was putting her on the couch, but he's put her under the couch. Underneath the couch. There you go. He doesn't work till 3 p.m. Maybe we can go onto the computer and do the search for roommate. Can you imagine? I don't know if this one has the online dating, actually. I might get the other one that does. Boom, 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 boom. Meet a female. Here you go, kitty. Shoves under couch. Shoves under couch. Oh, the bills are here. Ooh. The bills are here. Yeah, Fanula. Titania. These are who comes up. A professor, and a lady named Zest. I don't know if I like those options. I wish it gave more than 5. I've said that before. I can change sim type preference. I'm gonna ignore NPCs. I wonder if I do crystal ball, ignore sim type, ignore townies. I'm curious who comes up. Or if I could also say ignore playables. I could go either way. You're a dog growling. That dang's toilet. What do you mean? It's organic. It's self-composting. They don't have plumbing in Veronaville. Didn't you know that? There's no running water in Veronaville. Cressida, okay. Miranda, Shaylin, and Titania. Intriguing. Does he already know Cressida? I don't think he does. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that was so quick. Wait, the kitty's pee. Wait, there's pee underneath. Oh, I forgot about the cat having. Kitty cat just grew up real quick. Wow, he's really cute. I didn't know he would have these colors. Don't they have an aqueduct? That's not for them. It's not theirs. Don't call them medieval. It's disrespectful. I mean, I'm just telling the truth about the building, you know? Telling the truth. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a litter box up here. And then, oh, we need a scratcher post. Where are we gonna fit one? That's the question. Where do you fit a scratcher post in this space? Well, I could get away with one just here. Can you imagine a baby in this space? Is gonna be miserable. Gonna be miserable. Hi, Moon Biscuits. Hello, hello. Moon Biscuit. That's a big kitty. He's a neat little guy. Or girl. I actually don't even know. Are you a boy or a girl cat? You're a girl cat. Girl kitty. It's interesting that the cat only has a relationship with Romeo. That means that Juliet has never interacted with the cat once. Good play. You gotta go to work soon, I would think. Speech command. I'm here. It does look like a ragdoll breed. I'm gonna ignore that one, Papa. Teaching kitty cat to do things. Just come here, through the couch. Through the couch. I haven't seen you play the Animal Crossing game yet. Is it good? Yeah, it's fun. Of course, it's like one of the older ones. I think it's the original one technically that we've been playing through, and it's fun. It's kind of just like any other Animal Crossing, except it's older, so it's a little bit like there's a little bit more of like a tedious side to it compared to the newer one. Like having to send your fossils out in the mail one by one to get them processed to be able to then donate them one by one to the museum, stuff like that. But it's cool. Very charming. She's too busy interacting with the toilet. It's true. It's true. When does he go to work? I thought, oh, it's 3 p.m. I think I was probably should be here. There we go. Okay, you guys stop for now. Oh my. That's not a very glamorous outfit. You'd think he'd want the one that covers his face, so people don't know it's him. You can hear conversation. Oh. Hermia's out here throwing axes. Who do you think the cat's voice actor is? I don't know. You probably could find that information out there somewhere. Probably. Okay, when does Juliet come home? 4 p.m. She should be home soon. Oh. She probably gets her bump. She just wants to buy stuff and do stuff. What a loser. Not really. Car voice actors. Cat. Might be some of the custom painting. Cat subjects? Interesting. I think that the pet noises... Okay, yeah, she got her bump. Oh my god. His outfit, I thought it was like Rod Humble again. Sid. Hi, Sid. Also the car, yeah. I think the cat voice actors is a human. I think a lot of the pets are actually voiced by people making pet noises. Gotta fly to do my business. I had a lot of fun here today. Thanks for stopping by, Dexter. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, Rod Hubble jump scare? Almost. Almost. Does her outfit show her bump? It does a little. That's good. She's got a pregnancy morph. I think it might be only the shirt, maybe not the pants. I'm not sure. That's okay, though. She's very tired. Very tired. Matt Vogel for Cats and Dogs. Oh. Interesting. Didn't even see that. The voice of the Cats and Dogs also voices Kermit the Frog? Oh my. There's a pop-up here. Steel Limelight. Oh no! Romeo begins researching crowd psychology, blah blah blah. Seeing that Dagby will never emerge from Limpy's shadow, the lower city llamas decide to go with a marching band instead of a mascot. Romeo has lost his job the first day. First day on the job, he loses it. Okay. The one interaction I have with these pop-ups, the cards. Well, Romeo, I think you deserve better than this suit anyway, this stinky, nasty suit. Back to full-time homewrecker, yeah. Okay, Romeo. He's gonna go use the nuclear toilet, the self-composting toilet. Maybe we could change his lifetime wish to something else now. Like he's like, okay, I'm done with that dream, I guess. We could choose something else and give him a different job. Let him do something different. I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB in a minute to turn on the heat in this room. So the options are celebrity chef, cult leader, general of the army, Hall of Famer, again, that's what he's already got. Icon, that one's interesting. Media magnate. Professional party guest also is interesting for him. Rock god, visionary. Have a lot of best friends and lovers. Manipulator, insider, job hopper. Looking at some of these others. Party animal. Self-employed talent. That's intriguing too. Like what would he be able to do that's a self-employed talent? I don't know that he can do that on this lot though. I think that has to do with having a home business. But like eventually he's probably going to have to leave this lot if he's got the baby. Or just the woohooing with a lot of Sims. It would be interesting if Romeo ends up with lots of babies around town. Yeah, the party animal's fun. That one has to do with him just like having a lot of good parties. I feel like in that vein, you could do professional party guest for the job. I kind of like him having a job. That's kind of simple. A gigolo. Perhaps. Let me select that and just look at a couple of things here. We might change it. Also, I just realized he has a negative memory of his engagement. That's interesting, too. He doesn't want to be married. Imagine if he did leave her at the altar. Can you change out of this outfit, Romeo? He's not, like, extremely outgoing. He's pretty middle of the road. His hobby is arts and crafts. What if he got into sewing? I don't know. I think I'll leave that for now, the slacker career. I'll give him the slacker career. Somebody's doing a cheer. I know, leaves his pregnant wife at the altar and then she dies giving birth. I think that the next day, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Wow. Ours is 5, but she's going to be home. He'll be home by 10 a.m. this day. No, tomorrow, whatever. I could maybe put an altar out here. I've got the cheat right now where I can put stuff out here. Even though it's a little risky. We can have a little party out here. Try and get them married. I'll just do like the basic chairs. Maybe a different color. We can do that. We can do that. I think we'll wait till the next day. To marriage. You know, to marriage. Get married. Oh, Sid thinks Romeo's hot. Now here's a quick question. Romeo, gender preference? Females. I was gonna say, is Romeo only straight? Is Romeo open to bisexuality? You'd think he would be. I think I was thinking of our Don Lothario, Stranger View. Gosh, his mood's really bad. I guess it's fun and social. He's just staring at his spaghetti and thinking about how he lost his job. Eat your sketty. Eat your sketty. Bye before death. Yeah. The death of his wife unlocks his bisexuality. Oh no. Can he be bi for the plot? Maybe Juliet's death does cause a lot of changes. Because we do have the redemption for him having like an emo makeover. Oh, he thinks he's gross. Oh, because he's stanky. Sid's sad. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna do a quick BRB to go pee and turn on the heat. And then we will continue. We will continue with Romeo and Juliet, the one and only. Let's see, where's my BRB? Okay, I'll be right back. Bum bum. Okie dokie. Hello. The toilet is so lonely. You must go visit the toilet. Of course. I got a snack.
Oh! Kalutania vagyok. Stáfa pontifici. Emo, momo assiete.
They're chatting. They're chatting. This is a little chewy granola bar type thing with chocolate chips in it.
Mincha logo.
Oh, that's what you are.
Crossing me.
Romeo is struggling. He is very small. We had the cutscene earlier where he did a first kiss with somebody, and his head was just like, it was just like his forehead in the cutscene. Romeo wants uppies. He's so sad. Listen to the dirty joke. That'll cheer him up. About no rats in a train and aliens. That helped him a little. That helped him a bit. That was good. Swing. Swing. Oh.
Not.
Ah, Samzo.
Trying to find him something to do. Hello, Lady Oak. 7-stream streak. Very cool. Hello, hello. You have nuts. Anybody got nuts? Hopefully this won't wake her up. So I'll delete this mod object. I'm gonna peanut. Oh. Gotta take a shower.
Nabo. Diba nabo. Ha, diba. Kuku bagje. Ha ha, grab it.
Peak nut. Kitty cat, you can use toilet. You don't have to follow privacy rules. You're a cat. What the heck, man? You can go in. It's fine. You're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, we'll have them have their little wedding tomorrow. I should probably check what Romeo's formal wear is and what hers is too. Okay. We'll go eat. I feel like things are kind of weird in this house, like kind of awkward. Okay. You know what would be an interesting thing? Is if there was like a mod that changed the rules about like pets in the game and made them like where Sims didn't clip with the pets. Like there was no clip pets where the Sims could just walk through the cat. I think that'd be good. Because like we're having a situation right now. Ugh, cat, no. Oops, human. Okay, here, we'll do that. There you go. There we go. Yeah, and washing dogs and stuff, yeah. My cats watch me poo and pee. My hubby's saying it's when you're down and feeling shitty that you get a bathroom kitty. Exactly. That's the thing. That's what I'm like, cats are in everybody's bathrooms all the time. That's a good jingle, yeah. And playing a family in Alien Landing, I think you'd really like their faces. I did like some of the characters there. Stop, Juliet, stop cutting your fingies. You gotta calm down.
My cats watch me poo and pee. LOL, my hubby saying is when I'm down and feeling shitty, just get you a bathroom kitty. LOL.
LOL. That worked pretty good. He did a good job. I thought the asterisk might mess him up. That's funny. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, that was a quick one. Making some comfort soup. LOL. LOL. Half of the food from her fingies. It's true. That's the chunky, those aren't carrots in the soup. We'll just say that. Little like lag spikes that are happening. I wonder if it's something going on over here. I wonder. LOL. LOL. Eating up the soup. Eating up the soup. Slurp, slurp. I don't know why. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know why she didn't sit at the table, but it's because there's also a dirty plate there. Romeo, are you not sleeping? You're the one that has to go to work at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. May I ask why your camera is grainy? I don't know. Is it? Might be because it's dark. I don't know if it's grainy. Might have to do with the lighting conditions. Sometimes if it's dimmer out. Actually, I want her to put this away and eat leftovers. Yeah. What am I? Oh. Where did the cat go? Oh. Cat's on the counter. Kitty cat on the counter. Oh. This cat officially knows Romeo Monty and Sid Roseland, and she doesn't like Sid. Second bump. Yeah, her pants, it's weird because her pants don't have the pregnancy morph, but her shirt does. Juliet's fake pregnancy. Juliet's fake pregnancy.
I've spicy jalapeno nut Sama 73 wiggle Sama 73 wiggle Sama 73 wiggle Sama 73 wiggle.
Spicy jalapeno nuts. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your nuts. Enjoy your nuts. I need to whoa. Camera brightness. I'm adjusting. Ooh, that's like more yellow. Sometimes it's hard to get just the right level. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have you clean up. I'm probably gonna have you clean that. She wants some fun. Maybe we could turn on the radio and let her dance a little. She still wants to dine out with somebody and stuff. I don't know if we'll do that. Oop, that's Romeo's carpool. Romeo, you gotta get up, buddy. Old-time toilet. See, it's the old-time toilet, and it doesn't flush. How it works. You just gotta, like, scoop it out with the brush. That's what she was doing. That's what she was doing. Turning on the radio. Now you can dance for fun. Doing a solo dance. I'm eating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm waking up the kitty cat. I gotta put the cat's bed probably upstairs, huh? Probably. Even though it's gonna be kind of annoying for him to be routing up here. I actively had a drink in my mouth. I'm sorry. Wowie. I'm unfollowing. I didn't know that that was gonna be triggering the people so intensely. We're dancing. It's my first bite too. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I promise she wasn't. She wasn't. I lied. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Dancing like she has no babies in her belly. Yeah. Imagine if she had twins. I don't think she has the points for like the fertility stuff, or if she's even able to. No, she's secondary family. She's not able to have that, at least. Who knows? Her fun's going up, but her energy's going down. Juliet has the day off today. Go ahead, Sammy. Imagine scooping poo with a toilet brush. See how you feel. I mean, I was the one that said it, so... You know. I don't know what to tell you. Winnie the Pooh. We'll stop talking about it, I'm sorry. I promise. 5 seconds later. So anyway, about the poo. Sleep. I was looking at my camera. I guess it does look a little grainy. I think it's because of the lighting. I think it's struggling in the light. Probably gotta adjust some of the settings. I don't know. Yes, save. I have to drink water. I have blood work tomorrow. Better drink up. Better drink up. He comes home at 10. I was gonna have him throw the wedding party. Oh. This is me, the landlord raking leaves. That was me yesterday. If only it was that easy to pick up just like a bag and say, yep, that's done. If only. Justine routine for my boy juice, by the way. Nothing concerning. Okay. That's good. It's Justine. I wondered if that was just a fun way to say just a routine. Justine routine. You know, Justine routine. Hello, Romeo. Romeo got promotion. He was meant to be a slacker all along. He was built for the slackerism. Call. I also didn't think of the technicalities of having a wedding party with the Caps and the Monties in attendance. That's gonna be miserable, isn't it? The phone's gone. I forgot that this is an issue in the apartment lots sometimes. He just walked up to the phone and just stares at it. Where did it go? Does he have a cell phone? I'm gonna cheat, give him a cell phone. I forgot that sometimes that's a glitch in the apartments. Throw party, wedding party. Interesting. I feel like it didn't happen immediately that went away. Olivia, Mercutio, Claudio. Oops, sorry, I punched the microphone. I think I'll have to spawn in the Caps. Yeah, Claudio. Claudio's his dad, right? Olivia and Claudio are his parents. Mercutio's his brother. I think those would be good to... Yeah. Oh, he's got also Perdita, who's his blood sister. This girlie Snow is an adopted kid. We could get Perdita in here. If we could. Spawn. Guess I'll pause. I just thought we'd keep it simple by getting just the immediate family members. We could have Debalt. Debalt, what hair is that? What are you wearing on your head? Sir Julian is now married to Tybalt, so he could be here. Who else technically could come? Because we have the sister's a next door neighbor, so she'll be around. I don't think I can teleport her. I guess we could do that, or I could get all the caps here, but that'd be like a nightmare. Is this similar to absent-minded trait in The Sims 3, the landline foliage? Maybe. Like, huh, where'd I leave that? Sprungly dog came up to my Sprungly Sim's house, so naturally I adopted him. Very good. I'm gonna give Tybalt a different hair real quick. There's a good chance Tybalt would refuse to come to the wedding, but I guess he showed up. Oh god, balding Tybalt? I don't think so. I was looking for this one. Oh, Tybalt finds him attractive. Slap? No. Don't slap. No slappies. No slappies, Romeo. Call service. No, delivery. Whoops. Call delivery. Yeah, Tybalt's gay in this one. He married Julian Cook. This guy in this suits his husband now. Look at some pizza. Look at him dancing and bonding. People should be here soon. Also, I did not check what his formal wear is. Okay. I don't know. I think I'd rather get you a suit. Look at the kid's face down here. She really likes dancing. She really likes to dance. You could get one of these. These are fancy ones. The green one's fun. I'll get him a green. A little bit interesting to it. I don't know. I need Juliet to get up. I'm gonna make her feel okay. I need her to get up and change into formal. We'll see what her formal wear is. Okay. I mean, it shows your bump, which is interesting. I guess, let me buy you a formal wear too. I don't know which ones have the pregnancy morph. Please don't crash, video game. Sorry. I hit the buttons too fast. She's so pregnant. She is very. This dress looks like it could have a morph, but I don't know that it does for sure. I was thinking maybe the base game ones would be more likely to have a morph. Oh, I think those do. Wait. These I think do. Here, she can also have a greenish color. Yeah, that one's got a morph. That one's got like, I remember this one. That one's got an edited morph where like it's a lower belly. She's like hanging a little lower. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Mercutio's here in his formal wear. Let me do, I can go on the sim blender. I can do appearance, everyone, clothing, formal. So that even the people I invited are in their formal wear. Like the people that didn't come with the party. Yeah, I like this dress. Serenade, ACR. How about we just have our party? Yeah, we've got Claudio and Olivia. Let's all go here. I might have to actually pick them up and put them out here because everybody's in the way. Also, who's... Oh, the pizza's here. I can just let the pizza... Can let the pizza just... Here, why don't I'm gonna put these guys out here too that are dancing. I didn't want to interrupt their dance, but I did end up interrupting Mercutio's dance. I'd also like to play Mercutio too, soon. Marriage time. Let's just go ahead. Romeo and Juliet moment. Look at their little matching. He's a little shorty. I feel like this cutscene's gonna be funny because of his shortness. His little shortness. Okay. Who's this random dog named Max? Okay, everybody. Anybody want to watch a wedding? Tybalt thinking that Claudio is hot too. That's something. There we go. Oh my gosh, he's not saying no. He's not running for his life. Oh, the pizza! Oh, the pizza man! he came up and go, oh, sorry. That was funny. The pizza delivery man was like, oh, this is a bad time. I'm gonna do, I guess, other sim. That was funny. So she's a Monty, Juliet Monty. Oh. The pizza man. He just enters the scene. I just leave it at the front door, bud. Leave it at the door. Yeah, Pizza Hut sponsored this wedding. Okay, accept delivery, I guess. Stop shoving Tybalt. He's happy for you. He's happy for you. There we go. Zoomer? Looking for the biddies. Wow, look at bad memory of marriage. Oh. Pizza. Sound like he said pizza. Pizza time. Pizza time. I don't think Sir Julian even came in. Came out, I mean. It's a time like this that the walk-through couch is useful. I'd say. Miss Olivia's dancing away. Miss Olivia. Zoomer? Zoomer tried his best. Kinda. Okay, these two are having a civil conversation. An interesting bond happening between Tybalt and Claudio. Also the landlord. Juliet's bird watching. I forgot a cake too. I forgot about a cake. Oh well. I don't know if we have space for a goddamn cake. Looks like the apartment is in great shape. There's nothing for me to do. I'll be back tomorrow. You come every day? Let her in. There we go. It is a little chaotic in here. Need to go to work, but it just started raining. Oh no. I'm on my toilet, so I used text-to-speech and it censored me. It said, that's funny. That's funny. It censored you. Dun dun dun. Now that would be an interesting test to see how many words you can get the text-to-speech to censor for you. Bless you. Bless you, little baby. Miss Olive Oil did a sneeze. Uh-oh. You're sick? Are you going to spread disease to everybody in town? Everybody in the room? Oh boy, a fight. Who's fighting? Oh my gosh! Tybalt immediately shut that down. He said, I am shutting this down. Oh, we're testing words, okay. You're getting this pretty good, got some good results so far. What is Olivia doing? Running around. Olivia is very thick. Oh my goodness! Sammy Kitty earned a 1K bits badge. I've not seen that like pop up like that before. That's cool. That's very cool. Got the icon. The icon. I gotta sneeze. Now it's my turn to sneeze. Excuse me. Miss Olive Oil sneezed and now Sorry, I'm muted. I'm muted again. I thought I unmuted it and then it like remuted. Yeah, Olive Oil sneezed and then I sneezed.
Any finishes?
I forgot what I was gonna say. Wow, look at this party. Look at this. What is happening? Y'all are getting a little too close for comfort. Everybody's having a good time dancing. Bye, I guess off to Pizza Hell. Bye, Tyler. Bye. Don't interrupt any weddings. That's if you get called to deliver a pizza to a wedding, don't get into the cutscene. Step away from the cutscene. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying to get the Freezer Buddy emote back. Where, I don't even remember where that one's hiding. Or if I took it off. I could put it back on for one of them. I do try and like swap them out every once in a while. Oh, what I was gonna say is there's been an interesting development on the Hank situation. The Hank, Mr. Hank, the dog. Mr. Hank, you know the one. You know the one, Mr. Hank the dog. Technically my brother's dog. He's only here every once in a while. I believe he's still here right now. Is Hank a dad? No. He got neutered like a year ago. Finally. It took long enough. What was I gonna say? Hank the dog. He's a hound dog. Hank the hound dog. Our party ended too. We had a good party. She should be close to having baby. I do think we need to make sure she like dies after baby. I don't know the best way to do it because I don't think I can really force childbirth death, but I think I could come up with something. I could make it happen. Romeo, get out of the way. She's got to pee. But what I was going to say, Mr. Hank, there's a chance. It's still, we're not, they haven't made a decision yet. There's a chance that Mr. Hank will come to live with us permanently. They're having issues with him. My brother and his wife. That, I don't know. I don't know how I feel, but also I would love to have him here all the time. I think it would be okay. But that would mean there's a higher chance of a Hank cameo. A Hank cameo. You have to make sure she dies after baby, yeah. Oh, you know. Sims. Just the Sims. How will Olive feel? I think she'll be okay. The reality is for the first, like, 2 years of Hank's life, he pretty much lived here. And honestly, for most of Hank's life, there's been times where he hasn't been around as much, but then there's times where he just is constantly here anyway. So, I don't know. I'm not sure how it's going to go. I'm trying to put forth, eventually, depending on what happens, some boundaries related to Hank that I think will have to be put up if he does come to live here. But I don't know. Hopefully either way it works out. Also, hi Claudio. I didn't know you're still here. You're doing a bad hula dance? Oh, somebody gave you the hula. Uh-oh. Juliet acquired the hula. For a second there, she did a hula. Oh no, she's doing it now. Oh, it's spread. Where did the hula start in this town? I think it might have started with the summer dreams in this town, because I think that the fairies can, like, do all the dances or something. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Okay, stop hulaing. Say goodbye to everyone. Say goodbye to everyone. But yeah, no, I think Olive will be okay. Hulu is an STD, it is. Oh, she's giving birth now! Oh my. Clean up. Okay. Watch birth. It's not in her queue, which is weird. It's not in her, yeah, baby on the way. I mean, they both have the same name. What is the, I don't even know what the baby's gonna be freaking named. What are we gonna name this baby? I think it should be an ancestral name, like one of their, like, so Cordelia, there's a I don't know if it should be Caps or Monty's. Doomathy. Okay. Claudio. Oh, Fanula's here. Blonde. The baby's blonde. The baby looks like she's got. It's also, I'm being spoiled. It's a girl. The baby got Romeo's skin tone, but a blonde genes. Now that could be from, technically Juliet's mother was blonde. Let's see, I know Juliet's mom was blonde. I don't know that, I forget what her dad was, but then Romeo's mom is also blonde. So that's kind of interesting. We've got some grandparent things. We could name them after one of the, now, so Cordelia did pass away recently. So Cordelia could be on the table for a name. Who are Juliet's co-workers? Just asking. You mean like her family running the business? Roliet. Roliet. Delia. Are these like combination names? Delia? Oh, I see. Cordelia, Delia. I wanted to look up. Let me go on to the Wikipedia. Well, I typed in Sims 2 wiki. I don't think that will give me anything. My browser's been slow lately. It's kind of driving me nuts. I don't know if I got to update it or what. Let's see. Nut. Veronaville. Cap. Juliet. Let me look at her family tree on here. Can I not see? There's sometimes pictures of the family tree, I thought. Why don't I just search? Sorry, I cannot see the... Sims Wiki. Okay, it's weird because there's two different Wikipedias for The Sims. Wondered if one maybe does... I already looked at that one. And I know both of them are probably like not official Wikipedias. Okay, this one's better, I think. Neither of them really show. Yeah, so we have Caliban and Cordelia. Let me look at like some of the parents' names. Interesting. His parents' names are Prospero and Sycorax, Gale. And then I think we'd want to maybe reference the Cap family side, which is her maternal side. Because then the parents is Consort and Contessa. Contessa would be a fun name to bring up. Contessa Cap. And then let me see what Contessa's family's. Contessa's got Scribania and Octavius. Who's the... Okay, Scribania's the mom. What about that name? That's fun. I think I'm saying all right. Scribania. Octavia. Also, hello, Teresa. Also, hello, Dreamy. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was looking at the Wikipedia. Cordelia is linked to the Welsh name. Oh, interesting. I feel like there's somebody in town that has a similar... I think I'm thinking of Cressida's name. Maybe not. Scribonia. Is it? Scribonia. I like that. I think that's kind of fun. I also liked Contessa. I think because it's a girl and the Caps are very maternal with their family tree. Little Tessa Monty. Tessa's fun. Also, wait, I just got done celebrating my dad's birthday. Happy birthday to Daddy Dreamy. Dreamy dad. Aunt Monty. I think I'll do Contessa. Just do Contessa for now. I like the also my game sounds like real low. There we go. Oh, I hear a cat like throwing up. Ew, the cat's hacking up a lint ball somewhere. Hello, random teenager. Welcome to our house. Everybody's welcome here, apparently. Now she dies. Yeah, that's the thing. She's gonna, like, die now. Wants to go on a vacation? I know the best kind of vacation that you can go on, Juliet. I know the best. We're being very heavy-handed with this death, but we gotta do it. It's got to be done. Which type? I wonder about, like, sickness. Because it's, like, a health problem. Why is she dying? We did get we got a redemption. We had a death redemption for Juliet. And also, we have a redemption to make somebody have a meltdown, and Romeo has the fear of Juliet's death, and hopefully that will send him into aspiration failure, or at least it should. She gets the bubonic plague. Is there no more ROS? I do have it off right now. We were kind of experimenting with some other, like, direct redemptions related to things, and also I don't know, I feel a little burned out on the random scenarios. Bubonic plague. Babonic plague. Sickness. The sickness. Everybody's gonna be like, the Monties were all there at the birth, and then Juliet died, and then they took the baby away. All the caps are gonna be like, the Monties did it on purpose. Da da da. The silent death just in the kitchen. Womp womp womp. Let me see if this tanks Romeo. I might force tank his aspiration if it's not quite. Everybody get out of the way. Now there's a random man named Clawton. Clawton Walsey is in our house. Fool gets his wish, it's true. I'm coughing too. Maybe I'm dying of sickness? No. No. I was screaming the whole time. Well, the baby just laying there on the floor. There it goes. Oh, how did that not send him completely? Oh, Vanilla just picking up baby. I'm gonna force his aspiration into 3. Oh. There we go. R.I.P. I know. She's gonna get her face paint. There we go. Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Another one. Carpool for Romeo in about an hour. How about that? Resurrect Juliet. He turns bi via breakdown. He's suddenly incredibly attracted to this therapist. He's like, I fell in love with my therapist. My fake therapist. He was still in the gold after her death. He was. He was. Oh, sorry, Lady Oak. Sometimes if it had a link or like a dot in it that makes it think it's a link, it'll delete it. Whatever the message was. Shaking hands. Shaking hands. Anyway, hi Fanula. Thanks for holding my baby. Can I? No, I want to. I like take baby from. Talk to baby. Okay. I might have to get rid of the couch for right now to put baby space. The actor when all in crying voice is true. There was good crying. Good crying. I guess I gotta. He's going to sleep. You can't just go to sleep right now. You've got to say goodbye to everyone. Get up out of your bed. Oh my gosh, you can't go to work. You have baby now. Oh, it was the clip of her dying? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it...
We celebrated my dad's birthday today. His actual birthday was Thursday, but today is the only day we're all off. We went to the flea market, got lunch at one of our favorite spots, then came home for some cake and present opening. We're all tired now.
We're all tired now. Very cool. Sounds very fun. Sounds very fun. Oops, I'm in the pet section again. I want to get that crib that transforms also into a toddler bed. Put it here. Sure. Trying to say goodbye to everyone. He's just like sobbing while trying to say goodbye to his dad. My neck is snap, crackle, popping. Fanula? Fanula, can you leave, Fanula? Hello. A baby. That's her. Coming up here, saying hi. That's the baby. What's up with a baby? What's up with a baby? Ow, you're hurting me with your little nails. The widowest one. Oh, I made him get up. There we go. Hi, Stinky. Stinky, Stinky. Oh, gosh, she keeps stretching her little legs across me. You're kind of out of view a little bit. You gotta just you gotta get a little bit taller and bigger. You get bigger, please, real quick. She's a sleepy girl. She's being a sleepy girl. Hi. What do you want? Do you want to be downstairs? You want to be in the downstairs world? No? Just saying hi? Big stretching?
I don't like this rock. Robert. It's pissing me off.
Robert. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Are you all set? You just came over to say hi? Are you sure? Would you want to go downstairs? She's not sure. Oh, the cat's ruining things. I guess she's going back for now. She no get bigger, you get smaller. She's fine, big small girl. I probably am gonna swap out this chair for my shorter one soon. I swap between them. Sometimes. And so when I have my shorter chair, she'll be more viewable. That's the positive of short chair. Right now I'm in the tall chair.
Robert. South Carolina is gone.
South Carolina is gone. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, well, so baby is here. Contessa Monty. Who'd ever thunk there would one day be a Contessa Monty? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. We got a Contessa Monty baby. Romeo's here. He does have the want to meet someone new and the want to woohoo with 3 Sims. I think he's gonna, we also got to do his makeover. To name the next kid Scribania. I could have done that one too. Thinking about being enemies. Yeah, Romeo missed work. His wife died. He got married, and then his wife died, and but also she had her baby. He had his first child, and his wife died. Like, what do you want from him? Old youngster. He'll meet an emo who convert him. Maybe that's it. We could try and find him an emo. Because we got to do the emo makeover. How would Romeo... I feel like we could do... We got to do... I don't know. Would it be okay even if we don't do emo specifically, but just like darker, like gothic or like like something, I don't know. I don't know if we gotta find a way that like works for him that I feel like isn't too goofy. Because I feel like with this hood, sometimes I crave like less goofy, but like not always. It depends. It's like all about the situation. Ooh, I'm back, Vool. You just barely missed it. You just barely missed it. Juliet's dead. Juliet died right after giving birth to baby. The baby is a girl, and we named her Contessa. But it's funny because she got the Monty last name, so she's a Contessa Monty. Dun dun dun. Also, everybody smells. The baby smells, and Romeo smells. Kill the baby next? No. Why would I do that? Dark Academia? That could also be interesting. Dark Home Wrecker Corps, yeah. Dark home wrecker who lives in a town that has no plumbing. You gonna lactate? Why does he have boobs? You can't just ask him why he has boobs. Also, I told him to go to the bathroom. I meant to have him take a shower. It'd be interesting if Romeo now becomes a stay-at-home dad and tries to make money that way. But I don't know if I want to do that. Also, what did he inherit from her? He inherited 2 items. Oh, wait. He inherited her photo booth picture that she took when she was out. He's got photos of her. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. I'll have him hold on to them. He has photos of Juliet in his pocket and also these potions. Oh, the Renew You Porta Chug. That's why he's got 2. He just apparently likes this sleepwear, I guess. That's just his preferred sleepwear. Okay, taking shower. The Juliet is dead. Oh god, he has a meltdown. He starts running around with a red wig. Like a bad orange wig. Gotta clean up these messes. Does have the interest of falling in love. I think what I'll do, this is Juliet's grave. So it's interesting that she ended up being a Monty, because so hi Akasha, hello. It's okay. So I have 2 like graveyards that are, one is reserved for the Caps and the other is reserved for the Montys. I think it's interesting. Do you think that because she changed her name to Monty that the Caps wouldn't let her be at the Cap graveyard? Would she have to be at the Monty one? She chose the Montys. Maybe. I'm gonna move her somewhere. Oh, he's having a moment. He found a new girlfriend. Oh. Let's see. The Monty. I'm gonna send her to the Monty Cemetery. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good, Akasha. I'm sore today. Oh, she's a green ghost. Bye, Juliet. Bye. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sore today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream as long just because my neck's bothering me. Cuddle baby. I think we're gonna finish playing this house and then be done for the day. Which we're almost there because it's the end of Thursday till it turns to Friday. The end of the round for these guys. Their time in the round, you know. The lore that they blame Romeo and the Monties for her death. Yeah, I think that's got to be it because he's like they were all here when she died, and all of the Caps already had just left the party. I think it was just the Monties hanging around. Yeah, we can save. I think I'm gonna have him go on the computer and see who he can get for a date. We gotta pick a gothic girly that's gonna influence him. Yeah, don't ignore the baby. It's fine. It's fine. That was just my wife's baby. It's not mine. It's just my wife's baby. She's dead. It's okay. We can woohoo up here. Ryan? There's always this like
Sorry to go off topic, but my friend almost made me cry yesterday. My birthday is in 2 weeks and my friend asked me what day my birthday was just to confirm, and when I told her, she said she got my gift already. This is a newer friend, so I wasn't expecting anything, and I said, you didn't have to get me anything, and she's like, you're gonna accept it and like it, damn it, and I almost cried because I'm not used to being liked.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. Also, I invited Cressida. Cressida's kind of the opposite of an emo. But she's here. She's also somebody new for him. That's what I was thinking. He keeps wanting to resurrect his wifey. Gosh, she's tall. Is he into tall girlies? Is that what this is? But maybe he gets inspired by alternative. You know, he wants to be a little alternative, a little dark, a little different. You should be able to smooth talk, yeah. Me yesterday. That's wholesome. And she is a really cool sim. Like I said, she's one from Veronabury. She's from the Veronabury. And both of her parents recently died, actually. Eventually. One after the other. It was like within a couple of rounds. Does Stretch Skeleton stick, or do you have to reset it? You do have to reset it. There is a mod called the Height mod by Lazy Duchess. That's what's affecting these Sims heights, is the height mod. I'm still on the fence about keeping it. I am. Also, yes, true. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Yeah, the height mod's interesting. You have to, there's an object in the miscellaneous section where a lot of like hacked objects end up. It's this called the height cheater. And you click it, and then obviously, and then you can randomize entire neighborhood, and it applies random heights to all the different Sims. Or obviously, you can also do it manually as you're playing your households if you wanted to, too. You can also edit their heights at any point anyway. Sweet talk. I don't know if she'll like a sweet talk yet. Got 2 bolts with her. What are his turn-ons anyway? Oh, red hair and makeup. Oh. Nope, she didn't like the sweet talk. We gotta... smooth talk, perhaps? He just wants to woohoo right now. He just wants to woohoo. Birthday is also a Wednesday. Interesting. Oh, 5th of November. Okay. My Grammy Sundog, my grandma, her birthday is the 8th of November. Got some November birthdays going on. Oh, we're gossiping? Smooth talk? Okay, we became friends. Meyer. Maybe a peck? I don't know if she'll peck. Think she'll peck. Will I woohoo? Okay, she might woohoo with us. Wow, my anniversary is November 9, 12 years. Very cool. Very cool. November is an interesting month. It's very much, it's like you're not really fall anymore. I guess it depends on where you are. Here it's like you're past fall, but you're not in winter yet. You're in between. And we did a kiss. No, the baby's fine. I'm sure the baby's just fine. Also, we have not paid any bills yet. Why don't I do... Oops, I didn't mean to hit will I woohoo. I'm gonna do a make out through the ACR menu because those usually succeed. Unless they're like really, yeah. Just cause. And then casual, woohoo, bed. I feel like I should make her selectable for this process. She is a playable. So, who knows? Maybe we'll have more Romeo babies around town. I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun. If my work tries to call me, they'll be out of luck because I'll be out of state. Oh my. Hope you have fun being out of state. Chilling in the chilling in the nude. I still don't like the paintings here. I don't like the way the paintings are set up. I gotta change it out. Oh. Just the mosaic filling the screen. 2 hours away. Woohooing. No baby? Baby! Oh, that was the real one. I wasn't really expecting it at all. Oh my goodness. We have already have a mischievous Romeo baby. Interesting. Interesting. The Romeo genes. I'm definitely gonna forget that by the time we get to play her again, because I think we already played her this round. I think. Oh, look at that cat running. Baby's. What are we doing with baby? Doing with baby. Oh, feeding baby. Feeding baby. Okay. Let me check something. Let me pull up the tracker. Pull up the Veronabury tracker here. We can look at it. Yeah, we're working on this. I guess Juliet's got to go into the deceased pile. The dead pile. And then we got to add little baby Contessa Monty. Oops. I just put her as a grow up. Well, I guess I thought I had, sometimes I have like NA that I can put like not applicable. Yeah, we already played the Okimuras this round. We don't get to play that sim that just got pregnant until next round. But that'll be interesting. South Central New York. Oh, that'll be interesting. I was gonna say I've never been to New York. I think maybe actually I have been through New York. Passing through. Oh, he's real hungry. I've discovered my helix piercing that I've had for years had fallen out at some point. It would have been weeks or hours. Oh no. Where's the helix one located? That sounds familiar. Also that selection of emote streaming. My grandma lived in New York and my mom is a New Yorker. Very cool. I do have family there, but I've never like visited. Oops, throwing things around my desk, sorry. I'm dropping things. I had a grilled cheese for dinner the other night. It was yummy. I had tomato soup. Sims 2 realness. Not a New York City New Yorker, but yeah. There's cool. Phone's ringing. But we can't answer it here. I might as well delete this one because it's borked out. Oops. Upper middle part of the ear. Oh, okay. I think, yeah. Most Sims thing you've ever said. You can answer phone. Had grilled cheese for dinner. It was yummy. These girlies have matching hair. Zena and Cressida. So that happened to my smiling piercing. It was years ago, but the ball just fell out. Or I swallowed it or something. I couldn't replace it. Oh no. We used to go to this part of New York all the time as a kid, but when we used to visit my grandparents. Okay. Going to a museum up there that we always used to go to when I was a kid. That sounds fun. I love a good museum. I haven't got to go to a nice museum in a while. Of really any theme, honestly. Somebody's stealing my grilled cheese. I can't click on it. Somebody's taking it. Cressida. You took my grilled cheese. They are both his crushes. Yeah. He is jumping into her arms, yes. Happening. I just swallowed my grilled cheese in one big bite. She's a tall girl. She needs a lot of grilled cheeses. We gotta serve more. We gotta make more grilled cheeses for our tall girlfriend. She needs energy. She needs fuel. Actually, I don't know. I don't know that he actually got a crush. Oh, he did get a crush with Zena. Yeah, they're both crushes. He does have 3 bolts with Titania. That could be an intriguing situation. Oh, a glass museum. We went last year for my birthday and I made a little flower sculpture thing. Oh, that's fun. So you get to actually make glass art stuff. Hope I can't make something this year too. Oh, yeah, like you can't. Yeah. That could be cool. Oh. We're making grilled cheeses, baby. We'll blend one up and put it in your bottle. It'll be okay. Be fine. Okay, don't serve it. Just put it on there. Okay. What do you need, child? Oh, you stank. You stank. Okay, put baby away. The girlies are chatting. These girlies are bonding. Oh, they're hanging out now. You can make stuff, you have to pay for it, yeah, but you can make pendants or necklaces. Ah. Paint a glass, that's cool. Gotta go now. Hope you guys have fun. Okay, pair. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Or morning. 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 I don't know if I want to lock in Resurrect Juliet. I don't know if I see him really committing to that. Put the leftovers away so we can live on the... It's weird, I swear whenever I click on stuff in this kitchen, there's like a weird delay that's happening. Or like when I click on the food. Is that related to maybe the apartments somehow? See, oh, there's a little... I think it's related to like the food that's somehow causing like a weird thing. I already sent her ass to the cemetery, it's true. Oh, now he stanks. Cressida, you're kind of making yourself at home here, and I don't know how I feel about that. And got 2 dates. Well, you know, everybody grieves in their own ways. Oh, I guess just because they got a crush on each other, that means she can pee while he showers. I guess. I made a pick-me girl sim called Cressida. Interesting. I like this. Oh. I forgot that would happen. That was funny. The way he like was right in there. Say goodbye. He said, "Get out of my house. Get out of my house, beautiful tall woman. Please." Oh, chest kiss. He's just kissing her boobs. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Taking shower. The baby just... Is the cat... Be hugged? Huh? Now, that feels weird. How come... Why is... So the cat's sitting here, looking at the baby, and the interaction that's in his queue is be hugged. Why is the baby attempting to hug the cat? Is that actually happening? What's going on? Imagine if the baby crawled out and actually hugged him. That'd be scary. She's unbothered by the fact that he was ass naked in the shower. I mean, I'd hope he would be in the shower, you know? Also, should I download the miscarriage mod? I don't know. You could. Technically, I think I still have it in my game, but I made it so it's very rare. Or, no, I don't think I have the miscarriage one. I have the death by childbirth one. That's what it is. I think I disabled the miscarriage in it. Yeah, that just her little arm, the baby arm, just stretches out to pet the cat. That'd be creepy. That's what I meant? Oh, yeah. That I have it set up. There's a way you can tune it to adjust whether it's a possibility in each of the trimesters. And it's like connected to their needs and stuff. And I think I have it set up where it could only possibly happen during the 3rd trimester if the sim doesn't take care of themselves. Like if their needs are really bad. But it's rare, I think is how I have it set up. First babies would be on brand for this time of year. Yeah, true. True. I heard somebody out here. I guess they went... Oh, I can see... I see movement. Headed that way. Well, I had fun playing Romeo and Juliet. I think this is an interesting turn of events. Oh, we gotta do his makeover. We gotta do his makeover before I'm done. Before we're done. Getting close to the end of their day, so... We can do his clothes, too. Never forgetting one of your Strange Town Let's Plays on YouTube where Pascal Curious died. Oh, I remember that. I do remember that, and he was a ghost for a while and stuff. I mean, obviously, if he was dead. What's Romeo's emo hair makeover? Oh god, what about like this? What about his, like, he gets... I don't know if I want to go all in with this. Or that. I don't think I want to... I don't know what's a good hair for him, or if he should have a colorful hair. He dyes it something else. The red. The spike is interesting. You think he's going through like a phase. He's got a little bit of a something going on.
Wait, if this is based on Romeo and Juliet is dead, what happens to Romeo? Does it follow the canon? Eyes emoji.
We were thinking of doing that. I think I decided not to. We were considering. I think right now, I think it would be interesting for Romeo to be responsible for the baby. And be a messy romance sim. But who knows? It could one day still lead to that. Looks like a 2000s TV show character. He does. I enjoy. I think that's a fun look for him. I think I do want him to have his hair. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I hit the mic. Maybe he just has it up. I don't know. He could... let me maybe do makeup first. I think he's gonna do a little eyeliner. Change sim appearance. What if Contessa will grow up to be a guy? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I can apply the change sim appearance to the baby right now. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I can... I mean, I guess I could try and put a note. I don't know if I want to make that kind of decision for the baby right now. I don't know. What's a good way to make Romeo a little dark? Little bit emo. I don't know. We could think about it. The baby make their own decisions. I just don't know. One, I mean, obviously I can make notes, but I might not remember it. But two, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, or if I'd want to wait and see how the sim turns out on their own. I could make a note of it. Britney Spears crash out? No. That's not... We got a redemption earlier that he needs to be emo, or we were talking about just anything sort of, I don't know, darker, gothic something. Oh, yeah, see, I was thinking of something like that. Where it's like dark around the eye, but like smudged out a little. I don't know if I'd want to do a lipstick for him. I feel like he could just have that plus I don't know, something with I think also his clothing is where it might show. Sims Machinima default main character. That thousands, 2000s guy liner is true. The ponytail could be interesting. This is like going more punk. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Maybe he wants to show his boobs off. He could wear no shirt. He could go shirtless. Piercings could be good. Eyeliner when Apple gets into the makeup business. Oh, God. That'd be scary. I'm surprised they aren't already. I feel like I'm looking at his hair he already had was very kind of loose. I was like, is there any like looser hair that kind of looks like it could be now like a little emo? Excuse me. Maybe he grows it out a little. Oh, that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, God. This is also like every teenage love story main character, Machinima. Like Sims 2 Machinima teenage love story. He's the boy. Also, this is like the Mercutio hair, though. I don't know if I want to give him his brother's hair. He's transitioning. Interesting. She is. That could be interesting. I also have this longer hair. What's this one? Oh, this is like a chopped up version. Oh, wait. Look at this one. Oh, no. What's this one? Oh, wow. That was kind of fun. I kind of like this one, though. Yeah, does the makeup have a tracking device in it? That would be it. This one's kind of fun. What does this one look like in action? It's kind of an interesting. I'm going to change his clothes. Buy every day. I don't know what kind. I think I'm going to do a full body outfit. This is definitely the most gothic, right? I would say. Would you agree? Probably the most gothic option here. Probably the most emo boy. Right? Little emo. Everybody knows the emos are swamp monsters. Everybody knows that, right? I don't know what he should actually have. If Romeo would become Romana, would that make Mercutio the next Monty Air? That's true. I mean, we could go in that direction. That could be intriguing. I mean, I don't know that I have any reason to be like truly following any sort of like line of heirs and stuff. I mean, maybe. I guess I don't always think of it that way. But I mean, it does lend itself well in this hood to do that. Maybe I could, I don't know. Now I like this hair, but the longer hair could be good. I don't know what kind of outfit I should choose. Now, Romina. Interesting. Oh, wait. This is the outfit that girl he was with. Or she was with. He just takes her outfit. They just take her outfit. I don't know what Romeo wants to be called right now in this time. Cheerleader. Stolen outfit. Maybe I gotta look at the separates for separate tops and bottoms. And Cap and Monty inheritance lines don't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, interesting. Juliet come back. Yeah, it's like, huh. Okay. I like these little sweater dresses. I don't know if I want to go like full dress right now. You know what I mean? Like it might be a little work in progress situation. I'm just looking at what kind of options there are though. Look at the separates. There is something like a little bit of like a slightly more feminine jean or something like that that's kind of leaning in a direction. Need a skirt. We also have like little shorty shorts. I feel like we could make something like that work too. Might not be emo though. That's the only other thing. But I guess we're kind of things are developing in a direction. Oh, I have these. Wait. Oh, I've got these little. These are interesting. Little pants. These little boots. With the skinny jeans. I'm intrigued. Black skirt with a tie and collar shirt. Interesting. I'm not sure what direction. It could be a servo on top. Robot surgery. I guess surgery to be a robot. Talk about top surgery. Caps go through the girls, but if you'd go by the oldest, then Goneril would be the current head and Miranda would be the next heir. But if you go with the youngest, Cordelia Hermia. That's weird. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, this one's kind of interesting. This little like sweater vest. Long skirt and short jacket. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do like a skirt right now. I don't know if Romeo would wear that right now. Gosh, we could go full. I don't know about that one. Let's see. I guess maybe there is some more like I don't know if these really work. Why does that make the body look so like short? That does some weird things to the proportions. That's kind of weird. You have like the sweaters. Sweaters are kind of a go-to for me. But we do have the belly out.
It's not a face, Mom. I am a robot.
I'm a robot. I am a robot. I don't know. We could potentially go the direction of a skirt also. I like the sweaters. Oh, I do have some of these. I don't know if these are. I don't know if these are the style. You know. Just gotta be reminded of everything I've got in here. We have some t-shirts. Interesting. We do have like these little sweaters and things. Long sleeve. No torso, just nothing. Transparency. Okay, the skinny jeans and the flannels. It's quite a look. What is? Oh, that's quite a look. I thought I might have those defaulted. I wanted to see if that thumbnail was correct. Transparency. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I'm just not really sure. Having a hard time making a decision. Maybe I could do a skirt right now. I just don't know if Romeo is at that point yet. If they go in that direction. That's what I mean, figuring things out. That's why I was like, maybe like something, you know, being like a little almost in the androgynous direction. Section? Maybe also section. I was gonna say direction. Such as no shirt, of course. I kind of like these. These are like they have like a skinnier like body shape. No shirt is most androgynous. Horizon having a gender crisis for months now. Oh boy. Need more mesh choices, perhaps. I try not to have too much going on in my catalog. I don't know. I'm intrigued by like these. Anything up here? Also, this little look is kind of interesting. I think, like a little emo thing. I still say no torso. Mesh the material, but realizing this is a confusing thing to say to a. Oh, I see. Yes, no, I get it. I thought you meant like body shapes, body types. No, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, more skin. More skin. We do have something like this that's kind of interesting. Showing off some chest. Just for the sake of it. But again, not quite emo. Oh, we do have this one. That's kind of interesting too. This. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out for him. We gotta see it in action. Okay, the two colors are slightly different shades of black, but I think it could work. This is our emo, possibly gender questioning Romeo. I think it works good. Do we think we might keep the hair? I think the hair could work. I could make a note. I could make a note in. There we go. There we go. Romeo's going through it. Did you feed bottle? Put baby away? Actually, how about you bond with the child? Bond with the child.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said...
He said nothing. He said nothing. He said... It's confusing sometimes how much they cut off. He said... Nothing. Nothing at all. Jazz got eaten off the stage. They said, Jazz, that's not your song to sing. That's not your song to sing. Is Romeo into the MCR? He wants to fall in love. He also keeps wanting to meet new people. Which seems right, that he's just like moving through the people. You know? We've got some interesting developments for Romeo here. Unable to speak. Oh, you know, unable to speak. Speak. Clean this up. Guess how's he feeling? He could go to sleep. And we'll probably call it good for this family, because this is the end of our time playing them. Love a kitchen, baby. Was just thinking that I did leave the radio in here, which could be a disaster if somebody decides to start dancing while the baby's sleeping. But he's okay for now. I'd say. Well, that was a fun little family. I like this little apartment. Like I said, I think I need to expand them out the back. Like add a backyard that's counted as part of the apartment. I think that would be good. Put a little door like here with a little back porch and then a whole big area. Because as long as you keep it like fenced and not gated, like no gates, it counts as just like an enclosed part of the apartment. If you have a gate, then it screws up the apartment. So that could be something. I love a kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. The sink is now clean, but also full of holes. I saw it on YouTube once. Okay. All right. Fair. Yes, Sim schmushling, shaking. The bubby is like, no. No. Oh, a comedy sketch. I see. Okay. We will save. Saved a video game. Interesting. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna get ready to go. I'm a little early. Ending a little bit early. Really not that much. Not incredibly. I'll have to look at some of my camera settings because I do notice a little bit of graininess back here. But it might just be a lighting thing. Not allowed to leave. And a little. I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, as long as nothing ruins it. I'll be back tomorrow, and the plan is to continue more of this town. We're getting some Veronabury progress in. I'll have to look into you know, the capture card. See how that goes. Progress, yes. Turn them all into frogs. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. So yeah. I don't know what else to say. I'm hungry and tired, so I'm just sitting here like, yeah, so. I like them. I like this. I've been enjoying Veronabury. I do still think about Stranger View. I'm like, oh, I want to play Stranger View. But I'm trying to keep it on pause until we finish this round at least. And be able to be like, swapping around a little bit. I don't know. But I'm gonna go. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out.